All right. Hello, everybody, and welcome back for episode 476 of Journey to the Farlands, the almighty Journey to the Farlands. Now, the world size, I feel like I haven't discussed this in a bit, but it's 36 gigabytes, 36.303 to be specific. Quite a big world, as you would expect. The actual world size, of course, is a bit bigger than that. Just a bit. Just a few gigabytes. Probably a few tens of gigabytes, Christ. But let's get my coordinates out. Walk the right way. Picked the right way for some reason. I don't know how I'm so good. Maybe it's just because I do hidey holes. The same orientation most times. I don't know if I do, actually. I seem to somehow figure it out. Sometimes I don't, but anywho's, we're back anyway. And it has been not as long since the last commentary. I just always like a good rambling session in the old journey, as always. But yeah, I guess the first thing I could talk about is a status update on, of course, like the journey push to the Farlands thing. I'm still kind of aiming to, nothing's really changed in the goals. Of course, as I've expected, doing kind of the longer episodes for a while, it is a little bit different in terms of motivation. Like Journey's motivation is a little bit thinner. Of course. Do I have mushrooms? No, I do not. Well, I can get some wool anyway. But as you'd expect with doing like tens of thousands of blocks, well, in like a few days or whatever, or per day, it is spreading the natural motivation for Journey a little bit thin. And so things have kind of slowed down a bit. The backlog has formed, I guess, a little bit because I streamed. I'm on 476. I'm streaming, and 474 just came out today, so I'm like on like a 2 behind kind of backlog, just because some late episodes or took a day here or whatever, and just kind of didn't really think about Journey or that kind of thing. But I mean, I didn't really. It's not like I don't expect that kind of thing to happen, but just figured I'd mention that in case anyone was curious about where things were. I'm still definitely hoping to try and make it. And I did some numbers, and it's not too bad. It's actually not too bad, even at this stage. Because I broke 3 million going to the Farlands, so I'm at like 2.9 something million to go. Of course, with 550,000. So we're doing pretty good still. Just under 3 mil left of the journey. And I did some rough number crunching, and I was like, oh, that looks bad. First always, you see the average, because averaging it out over the remainder of the days or whatever until when I hope to reach the end. And it was like 42,000 blocks a day. I was like, well, I can't really average that out. That's quite a crazy average. But I was like, well, what if I did like some marathons or whatever? I factored in some kind of marathons or whatever, like 70 kind of thousand roughly. If I managed to do like a marathon a week, or if I did like marathons towards the end or that kind of thing. I mean, that's not even accounting for that. But it is a lot more doable if I factor that in, because of course it averages it out. So it'd be like I'd have to walk that amount every day, and that's just not very feasible. But that'd be like the end kind of type, I guess, curve. I think the current progress is good. It is good. I'll say that, but it always could be better. That's how it goes with efficiency. But I'm not too caught up on that. I'm more just caught up with the future rather than the past, or I guess the present. I guess now, but yeah. So we'll see what happens over these next 2 months, 2 months and a bit. It's June, July 7th. Oh yeah, that's not much time at all. Just over 2 months remains of journey if the Farlands are to be reached within some time in August. as I kind of originally was like, oh, that'd be kind of cool to do it 3 years of walking, but it's a tight schedule for sure. It's going to require a lot of work. And in the manner of breaks and things, I did actually take a break from Journey in like April or whatever, and it was kind of in its down period from like September to April, kind of anyway. It's like the end of April basically, so not doing too bad. But I guess I could talk about some cool news as always. I kind of like to talk about my series pretty frequently, but I figured I'd just make it like a segment of the episode rather than it just being like the whole episode. So what has happened? Well, I did some more Subnautica stuff. I'm actually doing 2 Subnautica streams a week now. And they've been getting long because I've basically been trying to wrap up the series, like getting pushing to the end of that. And I'm just looking forward to reaching the end of the series and being like, yeah, I actually, one of my first series I would have ended properly. I mean, one of my SMPs I was hosting, Newcraft, the modern Newcraft server. That first season kind of had a natural end, but it was like a natural, unnatural kind of thing where it was just like, it wasn't really meant to be the end of the world, it wasn't like a natural completion type thing. So it's kind of like that now in Subnautica, where it'll hopefully be reaching that point soon. Obviously, I've got a bit of work cut out for me still, but I'm hoping to reach the end of that very soon, and then do some Subnautica below zero, and then 2 or whatever when it comes out. A whole bunch of stuff like that, and that's kind of the main thing going right now, because it was Minecraft Through Time, but Minecraft Through Time is at a bit of an impasse, which I'll have to see with Devin joining the series for the next episode, and the rest of the series pretty much. So it'll be interesting. It'll be very interesting to see what happens with that, because I've been doing the whole series, of course, Imp, Dev, and now Alpha, both of the segments of the game on my own. And of course, I finished my Alpha base, which is kind of a good natural conclusion to like the solo arc of that series. And so now I'm in this new area for beta, good old beta Minecraft, right where I am here in Journey. Funnily enough, pretty much the same terrain actually. And I've got Devin coming along after I get some nether pathways hashed out. So Minecraft Through Time's hitting some new stuff. And Subnautica, of course, I've been doing a new base. I had to switch gears pretty quickly after the last one, because among like one of the last episodes, I was actually building my base, and it just went up in smoke a little bit, so to speak, with a bunch of like creatures spawning, like kind of like buggedly, kind of, I don't know what you'd call it, like a bug kept spawning creatures, and I was just like, my game was crashing, all sorts of things. I even crashed today when I tried to go back to it, and so I was like, yeah, I'm gonna build a new base. So that's what I did today. Well, I started that. I gotta do the interior and grab resources and do all this stuff. But I'm certainly excited because Subnautica's been going on for over half a year now. I think it's been like 7 months, so it'll be nice to wrap it up soon. Hopefully within like 2 or 3 streams now. I don't see too much more than that. I thought it would have taken less, but me and Blaze came up with a pretty solid list, and I want to stick to that. Definitely want to hold true to the tasks and stuff and finish all that stuff just to complete it all. I would be a bit more completionist with like getting the eggs and the plants and stuff, but I'm not too bothered by that, just because I did both of those in another save already. And I had collected all of the fish as well, so I'm not going to concern myself too much with the tasks that I don't really need to do. But I can do what I do need to do. And I don't remember if I might need to repair the Aurora drive core in a new save, or because I think I did actually do the Aurora already in the save I'm currently playing, and I didn't get the achievement for it because I didn't have the achievement enabler thing for modded Subnautica. So I've added it back, got most of my achievements now. I still have a few more left that for stuff I have yet to do, like the time capsule or the rocket or stuff like that. I wrote them all down somewhere. Yeah, the drive core is the only one that I haven't gotten, which I technically should have gotten. A cuttlefish as well. So yeah, there's a bit more stuff to do. But as far as the series is concerned, it's basically done. Because like the original save was kind of, the series has been all over the place. It's been kind of a fun thing, just kind of going from base to base, which I wasn't really intending on doing. I was just kind of intending on sticking to the same base the whole time, but it just ended up working out that way that I just kept getting chased out of old bases and stuff kept happening that I just wanted to try out new things, or got pushed to try out new things, I should say. But it's brought a lot of cool bases to light for sure. But yeah, so that series is coming to drawing to a close within the next few weeks, and then I am not too sure actually for things. I mean, Journey obviously I'm going to be doing quite the push on that, but yeah, Subnautica and Below Zero, and then I guess Factorio is another thing I've been doing like once a week. I was debating doing it twice a week, but I think I might just keep it to once for now. I know the episodes seem to be doing pretty solid, so that's always good. And Through Time has also been like that. Subnautica is kind of the slow burn, but that's also because I'm doing like long play sessions. I'm not just doing like, it's kind of like Journey, I guess, like that. But I'm not just doing like an hour or two here or there. I'm just doing like once or twice a week. Well, I'm doing it twice a week now. Just playing it a lot just because I really get into the game when I play it. And then I'm like, okay, I want to get this task done. And then to get that task done, I have to do a whole bunch of other things to do it. So it's just a bit of a snowball. And I think one thing I look forward to doing with Below Zero is probably going back to the shorter episodes. Well, shorter, I mean like 3 or 4 hours. Just because long streams are cool, but they're also long. And I feel like people don't really want to watch 8 hours of Subnautica straight. Or 9 hours or whatever. Because I think my longest, I only have 2 8-hour ones. Because I did an 8-hour earlier this week. And I ended up editing it down with all the errors that happened. And this one I can technically do the same because I went to my leggy base and I don't really want to keep that in the episode of just like the leg, and then the end bit I'll probably get rid of as well. Or I might keep like the end bit just because it's for context as to why I ended the episode. But yeah, I'm trying to work that down. And in other news, Better Than Adventures kind of also in the backseat a little bit. We didn't like outright can it or anything. Like it's not over, but me and Devin are probably gonna focus on Minecraft Through Time because I didn't really think about the fact that those two series that we've been doing would be running kind of alongside each other. I was just like, Minecraft Through Time will take a while to get to that point, and then it got to that point really quickly because I was really getting into Minecraft Through Time as well. And I don't think I will be back at that point of just like working super hard at that world for a while. I have to do like a little bit of that before the next episode, but I think after I get kind of my Nether highway grind done in that world, I won't have to worry about it too much. But give me some wool. There's something I haven't really talked about that is kind of cool that I wanted to quickly discuss. Now that I'm thinking about it, is the shapes, because I know I did a few streams on that back when it came out, and I've been wanting to get back to that. I don't know if I wanted to stream it or what, because I'm already doing Factorio. Because I wanted, all sorts of stuff. Don't want to bite off more than I can chew type thing. So I was playing, Factorio. I've done a few streams on that recently, but I also, like I said, back when Shapes came out, I did, I think, like 2 things on that, and I had a lot of fun with it. And I want to get back into that at some point, whether I do it myself or whatnot. But Shapes 2 got a new update recently, where it's now got dimensions, which I'm just like, like other dimensions to it, so you can like go up and down between dimensions. It's great, like where you can like build multiple layers to things. And I'm just like, yeah, I want to check that out so bad. So I've been trying to hold off of doing that for now, just because I've got a lot on my plate. Even with an adventure kind of taking the back seat, and what was it, Renewcraft going on hiatus as well. Even though the realm's technically still open until I think the 24th of June. I'm probably not going to be doing much with it unless people want to fight the dragon before then. Just because I'm kind of at a point where whatever I want to do in that world basically requires, well, just for convenience sake, killing the dragon. So yeah, it's a bit of an interesting time for series for my stuff right now. Just because there's not a whole lot going on, I guess, now. But through time, Subnautica and Journey, I think the 3 series is pretty good. Just to channel things. Because I feel I always have that kind of need to fill the void, But I think I should take like the 3 series and be like, well, that's the perfect time now for me to really focus on Journey. Because if I get into other stuff, then I'm going to want to do longer streams on other things. And I'm already doing long streams on like Subnautica or whatever, that kind of thing. So it's just like, yeah, I should just be like, just let Journey take the reins for a bit, because it's been kind of falling in between the cracks slowly but surely here. And I'm just like, I want to get it back on track, and that's what I'm going to do. I say I want to get it back on track, but meanwhile, May was actually pretty good for Journey. This month's been kind of here and there so far, but it's only been 7 days, so. Was that a spawner? I don't know. Also, I've slowly been watching through the Farlands Are Cancelled podcast, because I was very interested in it from the first episode. Just kind of a funny concept of just them like talking, commentating in like a podcast format. So I've just been listening to it as a podcast format. I haven't really been paying much attention to the actual world, because of course I'm doing a journey myself. So I know exactly what Minecraft terrain appearing and disappearing is like, and all the shenanigans and stuff that would probably happen in a multiplayer version of that. So it's been nice to just listen to it, driving around or whatever. And it's also kind of cool to hear about a lot of the stuff that me and Devin and me, we just kind of talk about as well, with like just the community and stuff. Oh, I gotta place another boat down. But it is cool hearing about a lot of like the common kind of hot topics, I guess, recently. Like the Minecraft movie, or the end update, the fabled end update, or stuff like that. A lot of Golden Age Minecraft discourse, which is certainly interesting. And I know I always kind of talk about things in my own bubble, but I mean, there is definitely the greater community, which I do kind of talk about vaguely every once in a while when people show up and discuss that kind of thing. We still be crossing 9.6 million, which means even less blocks to 10 million, which is like a crazy milestone for Journey. 10 million blocks walked in the world. Man, I wouldn't have believed it if you tried to tell me that before. Honestly, most of the stuff with Journey, though, to be fair, And a lot of people have been asking about like, oh, how long have you been doing this, or like that kind of thing. And I guess it's not very apparent just from watching the episodes for some, but just to kind of paint the picture a little bit briefly, just because I don't mention it too much. I only mention it every once in a while for new people's. But Journey is almost 3 years old, as I may have mentioned before. I've been walking for the better part of those 3 years, trying to walk about daily, but obviously, life happens and academics happen, and so it's been here and there for a while. But I've been by and large walking pretty consistently over that period, and a lot can happen since August of 2022, and a lot did happen, especially in this world. All the bases and stuff I've done, and of course the 9.5 million blocks, which, if you do the math, considering you can't sprint in old Minecraft, it's a lot of walking, hours and hours and hours. And that's just like the averaged out walking. That's not considering the terrain. That's not considering my bases, my idiocy as well as a result. But nonetheless, it has been quite the thing. And I talk about motivation and stuff, the natural motivation. That's been the thing that's been keeping me going basically the whole time. And so that's really what I have to thank, and I have to thank you guys as well, a lot as well too, for hanging in with the series here and all that. But yeah, it was quite the time. I got lots of resources as well. I did not realize how much I'd grabbed. Must have found a spawner. I believe that's actually what happened. The spawners are just great. They're great at providing some sand or gravel or whatever you would name it. Although usually I tend to find them with the sand. I don't seem to find many with gravel. I did a while, I mean, I'd say a while ago, but a while ago could be days, it could be months, it could be years at this point. But yeah, it must have been a while since I'd last seen one, because I can't remember in recent memory, and I've done a lot of walking, even by my standards. And of course, if I want to make the push, I got to do some marathons, which I think what I might do for the first marathon, which will probably already be streamed by the time this video comes out, unless I just decide to do a double upload. I probably could just do a double upload tonight too, just because 75 and 76 are a little bit different. Of course, this last episode was just no commentary. But that does mean I need to work in some marathons. And I think for the first one, I would usually do Factorio tomorrow. But I think I might try and start things off tomorrow with a Journey marathon. And we'll see where it goes. And if I want to switch to Factorio later, then I'll do that. I don't know if it'll be a commentary marathon. Probably not. I might pop in here and there. But, it just depends, I guess, on when people show up, or if people show up and that kind of thing. And if I feel like saying anything as well. But it's always good to have a good marathon, just to get a good foot forward on the walk. And if I do manage to do around 70k, then I could cross 9.7 mil tomorrow as well, which would be nice. So 70k as a rough goal, but that might take a while, so we'll see if I end up actually shooting for that and making that work out. But I look for opportunity, and I've got a good opportunity tomorrow. I think instead of doing Factorio twice a week, I think I'll just do it on Sundays or Tuesdays. Well, it's Sundays or Wednesdays. Yeah, Wednesday would be a good day. And then Saturday will be Subnautica. And I think my next time slot for Subnautica, I think it's Tuesday. I mean, so Factorio is on Sunday, or maybe Thursday. for Factorio, and then Wednesday for Subnautica. That's probably better. So Wednesday will be the next Subnautica episode, which will be a day off for me, and then Factorio can go on Thursday. And then, yeah, in terms of other stuff, I mean, I'm all ears, for you guys watching. If you have any suggestions for things you'd want to see me do, if you want to see me do some old Minecraft or some more kind of old Minecraft stuff, I know I've been seeing a lot of stuff about what was it, the 404 challenge? I think that one's been coming back a little bit. I don't know if it's recently, but I know it came back for a while. Something like that, or like a survival island type thing. I mean, I've been doing Minecraft through time though. That'll be going right through beta, so that's coming soon. I know a lot of people have been wanting Silver Age to come back, and I don't say that lightly. A few people have been commenting about it, and I've been like, just wait patiently. Minecraft through time is gonna come back, and it's gonna be entering. Well, it's going into the golden age of Minecraft, like the beta, and then it'll be going into Silver Age with release as well. I'm sure not too far away from now. Well, I don't know how long it'll be, but it depends how much messing around me and Devin do in beta. And of course, other games and stuff. I know someone suggested I try another game, kind of similar to Subnautica, a lot of inspiration from Subnautica. I might try, there's I think a free prologue or whatever. I think it's called Astromedica. So I might do a spotlight on that. So I might even work in a spotlight day as well, or like 2 spotlight days or something, just to do like some variety. So let me write this down, just because since I'm like scheduling, usually don't figure it out like this quickly, but journey cooldown after immense larva heat. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, the people don't know. I mean, I talked about Subnautica briefly, but literally the Subnautica stream that I just ended before this, I went down to the lava zone where my base, like I said, was infested with all sorts of creatures. The lava larvae is what they're called. And yeah, my game crashed. I was just like, yep. That's a good point to end the episode. 8 hours. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Subnautica has just become my long play series. Like every episode of Subnautica has been crazy lately. I don't know what it is. Well, I think it's because I want to end the series like soon, like within the next few streams. Be good though. Yeah, I know it's so good. That's why I've been doing it for long episodes, just because I've been having a good time. But yeah, it does mean that it's just like long episodes of me just messing around. It's great though. Honestly. All right, let me keep writing down my stuff. Oh, where's my pencil? Okay, so Sundays, I was saying Sunday is a Factorio slot. I think I'll do one Factorio stream a week, but Factorio can be on Sunday or Thursday, I think. Factorio. And then I think I said Subnautica was on Saturday. Sunday. I don't know when Minecraft Through Time will slot in now. It was Thursday. But I think I'm gonna have Subnautica. Wait, yeah, Factorio is on Thursday, and then Subnautica's on Wednesdays and Saturdays. And then Below Zero will probably go back. No, I think I'll keep Below Zero to 2 streams a week actually. And then Factorio can be 2 streams a week if I feel like it, but like tomorrow I'll probably do a journey marathon, so I won't do. We'll see if I get around to Factorio. It'll be a rough schedule for that. But yeah, Subnautica I want to do 2 a week because then the end will hopefully be soon, especially considering the length of the episodes. It's crazy though. I like go into Subnautica, I'm like having a good time, like, okay, let's look at the clock. Oh, 6 hours already kind of thing. Like it's just like time flies when you're playing that game. It's always how it's been. And even like Devin with his like short stream, he was like, I was almost late to what I needed to do just because of how immersed I was. Well, because I think Devin was more just like scared, but potato potato. or just like weary and just like on lookout and just like lost track of things because of that. And then, do I want to do? How do I want to work things in? I think I want to do a video game spotlight, or just like a game stream. Like it doesn't have to be like a series. So I'll do that on Monday or Tuesday, because I won't do two on a single day, like two streams, because I already have Journey kind of underneath the cracks on everything. So probably Monday, Tuesday, or Friday, I'll do spotlights. That'd be like a Minecraft mod pack, or some kind of random Minecraft stream, or even just like other games as well that I would just want to play. And if I want to make them into series, then they can just kind of get worked in there for the time being, if that makes sense. Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. Whilst fixing the epic fight, I did cause some chunk issues. Oh, did you? Chunks will be different. Oh. Oh, is that for the mod pack? Hoping our ocean stays an ocean. So, I guess it doesn't really matter when the spotlight lands. I guess I could do it Tuesday. Spotlight. And then I'll just leave Monday and Fridays open. Probably for Journey. And then Sunday or Thursday could also just become like a Journey open day as well. Then I can advance it or whatever from there. But then that's kind of open. So then through time can sneak in somewhere there. And that'll be good. And then eventually, whenever Renew Craft comes back, that can be worked into. But things are pretty good as of yet. Yeah, I'll have to see how many more streams of Subnautica I do. Because the gathering resources and finishing the base and the gardens and stuff will probably be a stream. Like the next one I do will probably be that. And then could probably do one kind of stream of just exploring and doing all the stuff that I hadn't done. Like the rest of the structures and biomes and stuff like that, check mark. And maybe the vehicle upgrades and stuff on that one. And then that could be like the final stream, where I do like the rocket at the end of that. That could just make a longer one, so it could theoretically be two, but it'd be two long ones. Just like kind of the last two episodes that I've done so far. Or I could just do two and then another one. Another one kind of wrapping everything up, but we'll see. Because, you know, so I've been doing the Subnautica basically every week for 7 months, so, well, obviously not every week, because I would have been a bit further along, but, you know, I took a bit of a break, but it's basically been like every week, so, and now it's 2 times a week, so it'll be good to try to do below zero and stuff and have something fresh. This is such a good game. I've been playing it for a long time. I got my drink. Drink of choice is a lemonade, sparkling lemonade, and water. I usually don't drink anything special, but I had it open from It being all nice and sunny today. I was outside a little bit in between my Subnautica stream. Kind of in the lulls of that. I've already talked about what I wanted to do for series, so I won't go back over that. Oh, you're still here, Blaze. What do you want to talk about? Give me some topics. I usually try to think of stuff to talk about for Journey. Wow, that's always a good idea, but I didn't think of anything. I've been busy with things. Right. Oh, got lots of wool. No shortage. No shortage. Start a new community point challenge. Oh, did ya? What is this one for? It's not deep fried again. Hell no. Hell no. What's this one then? What's the next point goal? The big thing for this is for Shadow Generations. Oh, okay. Is that another like marathon of Shadow Generations, you mean? Or to do a potential 3-hour level? Oh, 3-hour level. Oh wow. It's on modded level. Oh, okay. That sounds interesting for sure. But obviously, I don't have too much to say, just because I've never touched a Sonic game before, apart from which one? Me and Devin played the friggin' racing game. That was something. Devin's played probably a bit more Sonic than I have. I don't know to what extent he has, but seems pretty interesting nonetheless. So yeah, obviously a solo thing. No one else has to suffer with me. I see. I see. Oh, it's time to make more boats. It's time to make more boats. And I'm doing pretty good on diamonds still. I mean, what, I'm a million out from the outpost? I mean, gonna run out of diamonds before 10.6 million, I'm sure, but I keep up my damage record. But that's pretty cool though. The channel point goals are pretty cool. Gotta admit. Team Sonic Racing or Racing All Stars Transformed? I think it's wait, let me see. It was one that was on PlayStation that we had that we could play for. It was like the monthly game or whatever at that point. I haven't played on my. Actually, no, I did play on my PlayStation not too long ago because me and Devin played No Man's Sky. We started playing that together. That's been fun. Wait, gotta place my boat down. I guess I could use my little bit here just to make another bed. Or even Sonic R. I think it's Team Sonic. Yeah, it'd be Team Sonic Racing, I think. Because we played it a while ago. That looks like the one, though, when I looked at it. And I don't think Devin had played too many other racing games, because for the most part, he just plays like Mario Kart. Although, Devin's not getting a Switch 2, which I was a bit like, huh. I think it's just because it's like not cheap, and he's just like, I already have a Switch. I'm like, fair. I mean, I have a Switch and I hardly even use it just because I don't play many Nintendo games. Sonic Racing Crossroads is coming out. Are you hyped to see Steve? Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah, because you retweeted that. Yeah, I saw that on my timeline on Twitter. Yeah, that's that's something. Get the Minecraft Sonic experience for sure. Well, Minecraft had a Sonic DLC as well. Like there was like it's like gone both ways now. It was like Minecraft and Terraria. Although I don't think Minecraft got anything from Terraria at all. Though Terraria did get stuff from Minecraft, and they also had like the splashes that reflected each other, which was kind of cool. So yeah, of course I'm hyped to see Steve in a Sonic game. Not even as like a Sonic fan, I'm just like very intrigued about that. So yeah, I don't know anybody who's gotten a Switch 2 yet, because I know that just came out and people could get it. $50 though, sheesh. Oh yeah, modern gaming, everybody. But I usually get stuff on sale. Actually, I think every game I buy is on sale. Unless it's like a new release that I'm really excited about, but usually that doesn't happen very often. Because that's why me and Devin got into No Man's Sky, because it went on sale. And Devin, I think Devin got it and he played it like once and he mentioned it. I was like, oh yeah, I wanted to play that game, like because I played it like years ago. It's only fair because it's got all those collabs. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's what you're paying for, I'm sure. Even so, nowadays base games are 80, so we still up. Yeah, I know the friggin' cows, craziness, journey. Mm. I was mentioning earlier before you joined Blaze about the motivation with Journey, how it's been kind of going here and there, of course, as I've been doing it for a long time now. Well, this like modern kind of push to the end for a while. Talk about that. But gaming though, seriously, a lot of games are super expensive now. It's just gone up and up. GTA 6, anyone? God, it's still crazy to me that Silver Age still gets views after all this time. It's like the only series like that. That and Better Than Adventure. The original Better Than Adventure that I did. They both get like 1 or 2 views here or there, so the graph still goes up. Silver Age is wicked. It's like it's gotten more views since like it got released, like since like its initial thing than it did in its initial thing, which is interesting to me when stuff goes like that. But some marathons and we'll be good. Literally in my calculations, I only said 10 marathons. I could do more than 10. 10 in 70 days, 10 in the next 2 months. I could do more than that. And also at the end, who knows what I'm going to be conjuring up at the end. I still have to like work that out. I'm going to try and not lean too deep into the planning of the end game of the series. At least until I know it's probably going to happen. Because I'm still kind of a bit like, because I'm optimistic, but I'm still just like, I don't want to plan all this stuff out and then nothing happens. And it's like, well, I'm not reaching the Farlands in that time. And I have to like pull the rug. So I'm just gonna try and make sure that everything will be good and on track because I'm still kind of floating out there still. I'm not quite there yet. Also, 1130 subs is pretty good. Pretty good. Weird I'd mention that since Blaze always reminds me when the sub count goes up. I figured I'd try and do that. Oh, mobs. Stay away. 1130, hell yeah. Yeah, there we go. Good job, Blaze. Oh, there's another skeleton over there. I'm trying to find a spot where there's not a mob trying to kill me. Easier said than done. Oh, there's another another skeleton. Maybe over here. Although walking at night is a bit of a dangerous endeavor. I remember I did it for fun one time and it worked fine. Then I did it again and I died. It was great. I guess that was one of my deaths. It was a freaking creeper. You get caught a bit off guard. Night walk, yeah. Yeah. I mean, if you did the walk in like pre-beta, oh god, I feel like I'm gonna get this wrong. It's beta 1.3 or beta 1.4 that added beds. Anyway, before beds, if you do the walk before beds were added, good luck. You die, you back to spawn. You can't skip night. Although, in old versions, the mobs are a bit weird. Even in beta, actually 1.7.3, the mob spawning is a bit weird at night. Like sometimes you walk at night in Minecraft and you're fine. And then other times the mobs are just chasing you down. I think it just has to do with how long you're like still. Like if you like go still for too long, then mobs start to spawn. But they even do sometimes spawn even just when you're walking around. I'd know because I've walked a few nights in this world. I haven't done very many though. Probably because they're deadly. Perhaps. So how many more streams are you gonna say for Subnautica, Blaze? How many more do you think I'll do before I reach the end? 2 or 3 are we thinking? I think it's probably 2 or 3. I don't think it'll be many more than that. Because really, I just need one to like grind out the rest of the base. 5? You think 5? I don't think I have that much more to do. I mean, obviously I have to like furnish the base and stuff, but I've returned the ancients plus silence. I mean, yeah, the silence. So maybe 3. But like, what else is there for Return of the Ancients? I guess like the modules, yeah, but 5 though, wow. It makes sense though, because I still have a bit more to do with Return of the Ancients. Well, we'll have to see. It'd probably be somewhere between 3 and 5, or anyway. One stream to F around. I think the last stream that I do on Subnautica will be a mess around stream, like a complete mess around stream with no, like, that will be like when I kill the Leviathans and stuff. And do the rocket and all that. That episode, I think, will be kind of an F around stream, for sure. So I agree with you on that. I'll need like at least one more stream to hash out the base. Completely, like it'll be just a base focused stream, I would guess, because I have to go grab resources. I'm not going to do in between episode progress. I mean, maybe. I guess I could, but I don't really want to. I just don't really want to do it. I just want to do stuff in the episodes at this point. I just like, I'm not close. I just like, resource gathering's fine. Then some structure exploration. Yeah, because I have the one that I didn't go to that I said I was going to go to today. I'll have to do that one. I don't know how many other structures I still have to do yet, though. I guess some more of the precursor structures from the architects, because I think there's like 2 more that I haven't done, because I did the one in the dunes and I did the one behind the Aurora, I believe. So I did those 2, and then there's still 2 more for that. And then I think did I add the void one? I think I added the void one. There's a void struck, another void one, because I added a bunch back in the day, of course, with remnants and stuff, just to check them out. It's kind of what it is. Below zero won't have nearly as much of that. I'm kind of more just gonna play below zero as below zero rather than have like, I mean, not that there really is much stuff for it, so it'll be nice to go back to that. Below zero doesn't have any of that. Yeah, exactly. If it does, it's not really. If it did, I would, yeah. Like, I didn't really see much when I looked. I just picked like 50 odd mods, and they're all just basically ripped from like the Subnautica list already. And there's de-extinction if I want to use that. I don't know if I will for below zero though. De-extinction's kind of cool just for some extra stuff, but I don't know if it's really necessary. Might as well, yeah. Since there's not too much, I might as well just use it. Gulper and below zero, yeah, just to see where it spawns. And to be fair, I know a lot less about below zero. Like even now, like technically I have watched it, so it's kind of like, but when I went into Subnautica that like last year before I did the series, like that one playthrough I did almost to the end. So it's kind of like that again, where I know some of the beats, but I don't remember a lot, and I don't remember the ending of below zero either. I don't think I got to see it. I saw like a different version. I went in blind to below zero, so yeah, I'm kind of like that as well. I mean, obviously from the stream, I'm assuming you probably could have been able to seen that based on how much hand holding you were doing with me, but yeah, I'm not quite as in tune with below zero as Subnautica. In some things I had to use the wiki. I was stuck. Fair enough. The game really doesn't give you a clue as to what to do sometimes. Yeah, like at least Subnautica was like, you go to the, you go somewhere, it's like, there's this base, like 1,300 meters below the surface or whatever, that kind of thing. It just like, it always led you to the next spot in some way, or like you'd probably be able to tell somewhere, I get a call from Alan and he just yaps about how primitive humans are. And I'm like, bro, what does that tell me? And it makes me interested to see what 2 is like, because they did say in the Q&A video that it wasn't going to have any like voice lines like that from the character. It would just be the PDA like Subnautica once again. So I'm interested to see, because they're just building it to be a single player game yet again, just with the multiplayer kind of over top of it if you want. So I'm very interested to see that game, because I know a lot less about that than I know about both of the Subnautica games currently out. So that's kind of what I'm really looking forward to. Because Subnautica's been cool, but I know a lot about Subnautica, and even like the mods I'm playing, I got to see a little bit of on YouTube. So it'd be cool. Like I said in the one journey stream, it's definitely gonna be cool to be blind in the second game, like pretty much completely, apart from like the one little trailer and like the little bits of information I've been getting about how the map is the biggest, or they're aiming to have it to be the biggest and deepest Subnautica map, and how the Leviathans aren't just, they'll be like actually challenging, rather than just like evade them and that's it. Just like one simple trick, like the stasis rifle and stuff like that. Because I'm interested to see how they kind of take things in the future, because I think they, because there'll be all new vehicles and stuff. So a lot of curiosity. Like the tadpole, just the best vehicle, Blaze. And they also had some kind of like sea glide for the arms as well, or like the hands. They had like sea glides on their hands, some kind of thing like that. So I don't know what that is. That was in the trailer. From what I remembered, it was like that, some kind of like propulsion thing. So I'm looking forward to that anyways. And know, I'm looking forward to the rest of my 5 streams of Subnautica, as Blaze predicts, and the below zero when I do that, which probably won't be 8-hour episodes. That's a fair heads up, I'm sure. It probably won't be like that, because Subnautica just has a lot more going for it. If I did 8-hour episodes of below zero, it would not be very many episodes at all. Subnautica, it's just because I've had to like restart my save. I didn't have to. I could have continued to not save, to be fair, but I chose to restart. And so I basically played like the same thing I did in like the first 17 episodes over again in the matter of like this time, you know, these few episodes that I've done since then. Because I've done like what 4 or 5 episodes since then, and it's been crazy progress. Even accounting for all of my wandering around aimlessly, like as I do. Oh, fell and took some damage. My diamond armor does not like me. Oh well, that's what I got stuff for. I also got more iron as well. I should probably make that into blocks. And it's a perfect amount. I can make 3. Watching someone play below zero right now. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll do it when I actually get my bed placed. Yeah, actually, if I reach water, I will. They are new. It was interesting watching Devin play, because me and Devin talked about Subnautica. We've talked about it a lot. We talked, you know, when we hung out that one time, that I got him to do his series, because we were talking about a lot of the old game, and because, you know, we were watching Markiplier's series, because I've been still watching that. And it's just been interesting to see him play it, because like, he talked about it, he was like, all good, and then he was like, actually in the game scared and stuff. It's like, well, because he talked to me, he mentioned that, just even to me, and in his stream. But yeah, just seeing him like swim around, like just trying to find like that sea glide chunk, and just like hearing the stalkers, I was like, oh man, he's got a lot more coming his way than just the stalkers. So yeah, he's in for a rough one, oh for sure, because he knows what's kind of in the game, but I don't think he like really. I think it's been so long that he just doesn't remember where a lot of the stuff is. Or like, you know, like he's like, I haven't really been down to the Lost River. I kept getting lost or whatever. I mean, no pun intended, but you know, that kind of thing. Like, I think he just like has much to learn about it. Just because watching the series is a lot different to playing it, and he said he did play it for a few hours, but he I don't think he made it terribly far in that time, just because he didn't go to the life pods or anything, and so that's the stream series is actually pushing him to do this stuff. So it'll be interesting to keep up with his streams on that. I think I already said Lost in the Lost River. Who could have seen that or something along those lines? Yeah. Oh, I remember that happened to me though. All right, was that my stream that I said that, or was that some? I feel like that would have been something I did, just getting lost. Probably one of my recent episodes I did. But yeah, it's very typical. And I would have preferred if I'd just gone into the game just blind, like Subnautica, like almost completely blind. But you know, of course, you can't really undo having watched people play it. I mean, I don't regret watching people play Subnautica. It was really cool to watch that. But like, you know, going in on creative mode and just like venturing around and not really playing survival was a bit cheap, you know. But I didn't realize how good it was in survival. I think I was downplaying survival Subnautica because I was just like, oh, it's so cool. Yeah, no, that's what I did, and that's why I like really wanted to go back to it last year. Was it last year? Whenever I did my my own playthrough of it, I think it was last year. I think it was all like the same year that I did all that. Because it was the yeah, okay, I remember. Yeah. all my saves of Subnautica. But no, I just didn't really like. I wasn't really interested in the survival aspect of Subnautica, and then I played it like last year, and man, yeah, the hours. I just racked the hours in that, and that probably would have been fun to have streamed because I was already pretty deep in streaming. And I mentioned it like to the moon and back how me and Devin were going to do like our multiplayer Subnautica series, but we never ended up doing that. So I did this almost this whole playthrough on my own before having streamed it. But then, you know, if I streamed the original thing, then me and you wouldn't have met Blaze and all that jazz. And the series probably wouldn't have had Return of the Ancients. It definitely wouldn't have had Return of the Ancients in it. So it actually ended up working out better, I'd say. And of course, I have all my crazy bases and stuff in this new world as a result. I mentioned that, of course, as well, because yeah, it's something. As much as I'd prefer to have like only like a few bases, usually if I do like a playthrough of a game, I only have like a few bases in it. But of course, Subnautica with all the modded Leviathans and all these things, it changed things a bit, but it's been fun nonetheless. And it'll be quite the time for Devin to watch through it later, because I know he said he did want to watch it. But he ended up choosing Through Time, because Through Time and Subnautica started around the same time for me. Minecraft Through Time. And Minecraft Through Time ended the alpha phase, and Subnautica, of course, the original save went. It's just like they both kind of had similar things happening. It was just like lots of change. So it's gonna be quite the time for him to watch through it though, because I didn't edit a lot of the episodes very heavily, of course, even back then. So I just did all the work on it. I could probably go back to them even in like Studio or whatever, like YouTube Studio, and just edit them or download them and re-upload them. But I'm not too worried, just because I pretty much talked throughout the entire episodes, and I even said it back then where I didn't think Subnautica was a series that really needed to be edited that much, just because I like keeping as much of it as I can in. Because it's not like Minecraft. Like I find like Minecraft gets really stale if you do it for a long time. Like if you do like a 12-hour stream on Minecraft, it's really, I don't know, it can get really drag on quite a bit at times, unless you're just really good at commentating or whatever, keeping things interesting, which can only go for so long, I'd say, for most. And so Subnautica, I think, is a little bit different. Like there's a reason why I'm able to do like the 8-hour streams on Subnautica and not really have any trouble with it. And it's kind of like consistent throughout, just because Subnautica is a lot of fun. And like the resource gathering, it's not as like grindy as I find it in like Minecraft. I feel like the resource gathering in Subnautica is just like, it's just as important of a thing to keep in it at times. Obviously, you don't want to do like tons in between episodes. Stuff does exist, and it's good. Love in between episode progress. I've been doing a lot of that, especially recently. It works really well for things. But back to the Aurora. I actually do have to do the drive core for the Aurora because I didn't get the achievement for that. So I don't know if I just didn't do that in the current save. I thought I would have done that, or maybe the Steam just didn't pick it up because you have to like do it and then you get the thing after you do that kind of. Because I only added the achievement mod back where you get the achievements for the game recently because I realized I didn't have it. I was like, oh, I don't have it, and I added it and I got all the achievements for like the Sea Emperor thing and the gassy base and all that, the lava zone and all these different things. So I got like 4 more for that. You might have to restart it. Might have to restart. Okay, buddy. Like a new save for that. Yeah. Well, I could just like do like the drive core and like a different save. Because you did drive core. Yeah, I did do drive core in this save. But that's like the only loose end for the Steam thing. I did the drive core in the original thing as well. The original save, but of course I didn't have the achievement thing in. Speedrun repair tool and radiation suit, and then bam. That could be part of the F around stream, to be fair, I guess. After I do the rocket. After I end the save. Guess I could do that then. Do a speed run of Subnautica. Not an actual speed run, gosh, I'm not a speed runner, but just like, you know, quite a fast play. Do like random life pod location, random spawns. No, I don't know. Just like something really stupid. Just goofy like that, or like, you know, take out all like a bunch of the mods that change things, and just have like creature size, yeah, random creature size, realistic recipes, so everything's super hard. Aggression, yeah, just really like throw in all the things to make it hard. Just to make it hell, just for that one thing. Reaper persistence. Oh my gosh, being out there. That'd be a fun, like, little one-off thing to do at the end. More Leviathans. Yep, yep. That'd make a good, like, F around, part of the F around stream. So yeah, I mean, Blaze, do you think I should do the resource gathering before the next stream? Or should I just do it in the next stream and just do the base on that in like one stream? Before? That's probably a good idea. Because I've done a lot of resource gathering in stream. Even like in today's stream, I did a lot of resource gathering. Just like going around looking for things. So I'm gonna do that before the stream on Wednesday, was it? I think that's what I said. Yeah, before Wednesday. At some point I also have to do Minecraft through time. I guess there's no real rush on that now, since I need to figure things out with Devin. Anyway, after seeing the original Aurora Titanium run, spare me. Original Aurora Titanium. Oh my gosh. Papers everywhere. Before the Garg. Oh my gosh. Yeah, what a time. Ugh. Stretch. Okay. I should do a stretch. What is going on? Mobs. More mobs. Feathers. Wow. I'm gonna eat some mushrooms too. Don't want to stand too still for too long. Too still too long. Fast and Furious. Reboot. Right. Sheesh, now that it's been a while, I don't know if I'm desensitized to Leviathans, might end up being frightened in my new save. Well, I think I'm pretty darn desensitized to the vanilla Leviathans. Like the silence popping up out of nowhere and the Garg like basically tearing apart my base. That stuff was pretty raw. And of course in my old save that I did in August of last year, the finding like the bloop and the blaza and stuff, because I'd seen those in videos, but like actually encountering them in the save was kind of something as well. Sounds incredible. I can't even imagine. Yeah, imagine having the silence come out of nowhere as you were escaping. Literally, like, nowhere near the void. Even in the creative world test, I haven't seen the silence. Actually, I kept the bit in the episode in, like, that one save when the bug was still going on. I kept that, like, one segment where the silence almost got me again. Because I heard it and I took out the power cells and turned off the Cyclops. I was just like, no. I was inside that creature's mouth. And I realized, I learned today that like big mouth creature is actually meant for like a different sub. Like there's supposed to be a different sub, and that creature actually eats the sub. That's like why I like went to like grab the Cyclops and didn't do anything, because it like does that and it actually like eats like the sub and you die or whatever. So the Cyclops just was immune to though, so that was good. But no, I actually heard like the heartbeat and all that stuff again, like the episode. And I don't really know. Oh, you know what? I think that's why that happened, because I was out by the signal. I was probably close to where the signal was. That's probably why. Because like I said, I've been out in the void and stuff, and I have not had the silence show up. Is that along the way to the signal? Maybe. Well, because I mean, yeah, it's like the northern blood kelp, but the signal's not too far away from that, like where I was, because it dragged me like all over the place. I didn't know where I was every time that it did that, so it could have been close. That's my theory. I don't know, my inventory is so full of sand and all sorts of things. That's my guess, though. Oh, I don't have enough room for my wood now. Oh, I can just place the boat. There we go. But yeah, that's what I think. And then yeah, as for my theory, I honestly, honest to God, I don't even know what happened to spawn. I have the silence show up there. That is just a fluke. I don't think there's even thing. Wait, I don't think the silence spawns in creative. I don't think it does either. Because you get like the PDA, like every time it happens, like the PDA like warns you about like detecting like some type of signal or whatever, or like detecting something. Because it always happens like in like the survival when I like encounter it, whenever like the game goes quiet. Like the same thing happened in this encounter in like episode 20. So I don't know. And then I got to see a little bit of the Abyssal Bluepin Blaza. I don't know. I guess that would have been kept in the episode, me encountering or seeing them. Oh, so I still have yet to experience what you felt. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like, you know, you can watch stuff as much as you want, but until you actually experienced it, it's not really. You haven't quite experienced it until you're actually there. It was the same thing with like the Reaper. I remember because I had watched people play Subnautica, but I still remember the first time I encountered a Reaper in Subnautica. It was freaking terrifying. And now it's just like, oh, there's a Reaper. Like, yeah, I saw it, but that don't mean shit. Yeah, exactly. Gamer React channels. What's another one? I mean, ghost leviathans always kind of creep me out. I don't think I ever like had encounters with ghost leviathans. I think they're just kind of there. Every YouTuber's reaction to the blank leviathan from like 6 years ago. Yeah. I still haven't encountered a lot of the below zero leviathans. I guess I encountered the Kelly in one of my first streams there. But I think I had encountered that before in when I played it originally. There's still a few other leviathans I haven't seen. I guess the vent garden I've seen now. And I was just seeing the whale, but the whale I don't think is a leviathan. That's just like a larger creature. I don't know. I'll have to figure out where I want to do my base if I'm gonna play again. I guess I could do it in the same spot, but Gold Whale is like reef back. Yeah, basically. It really is, because it makes a lot of similar noises. It's just like the discount reef back. The shadow Leviathan is the discount sea dragon. And then Kelly is the discount Reaper. Didn't even finish the base in Below Zero. You may as well rebuild it. Same spot. Yeah, that's true. I'll probably do the same spot for that stage. I mean, oh yeah, I guess I was like, I guess that was kind of the whole thing where I was just gonna do one base. Yeah, I'll stick to that one base thing because there's no real need to move. If anything, I might do like a surface base as well because I know there's a lot of stuff that happens on like the surface, so I could do something like that. But um, I think I'll probably just stick by Marg's base. Maybe somewhere in the caves there. We'll see. As I said, that it's like go to location for everything. Yeah, because I could even go around in creative mode there. Because I mean, it's like I've seen most of the game to be fair, so it wouldn't be like spoilers or anything, unless I like, went like super deep or whatever. Like went looking for something specifically, but I could just like see if I could find like a neat location around there as well. But I'm not too worried about that. I think I'm honestly kind of fine just going in the same spot again, like what I did for the island bases. So yeah, I could do something like that. Construct a mock-up. Yeah, yeah. See if that's something I'd want to do. God, the mountain base is so cool in Subnautica. Oh, I'm so happy with that base. I can't wait to finish it next episode. Guess I gotta resync my coordinates too. I like to get in the habit of that. And then I'll probably only return to Subnautica if Return of the Ancients actually fully releases eventually, or if I want to do Red Plague in the future. But those are both kind of like hypotheticals, and I don't even know if I'd stream Return of the Ancients. I might just check it out myself, but I don't know. If I'm fresh to it and it's still like popular or whatever, I might do that just to check it out when it's fresh. But I'm not really considering that as like a main thing. I'm only really considering Below Zero and Subnautica 2 right now. Currently. Red Plague, I don't know when I'll do. Because I know there's stuff out for Red Plague right now, but maybe I might want to wait for more. We'll see. But I guess it is the first act of it, though. I'm not too sure. But I'll mainly get myself wrapped up in Below Zero. And I do have a lot of the same mods. I guess I could look at my mod list. I'll send you the Weapon Axe folder for Subnautica as well. I almost forgot about that. Well, I did, actually. I did. So, could send that to you. Although, there's probably some kind of mod in there that's screwing with my prawn suit, so just be weary. Because my lights don't work on my prawn for some reason. There must be like a different button or some kind of mod I had in there that did something, and now it's just like chilling like that. But I can send it. Below Zero, where's Below Zero? Yeah, it's really straightforward. I got like the map mod, the slot extender, easy craft, version checker, snap builder, sea truck upgrades, sea truck storage, module. I guess that's like a for the build on type things for those. Sea truck armor upgrades, sea truck scanner module, moon pool vehicle repair, terraforming ability. I don't know if that one will work. We'll see, because I don't. That one might, because the one for Subnautica like that was for another mod loader, but fast loading screen, Sea Truck solar module, upgrade module, bag equipment, precisive mineral detector. Oh yeah, so that one changes the mineral detector. I remember when I got that, and you're like, that is so shite. I see you my bepping for that. So yeah, I can see which ones. Replenish or reactor rods, yeah. UI tweaks, headlamp and chip spot. Yeah, I'll get all these though. I got like 50 around there. I can send you my Beppin Epics thing when I get that set up after Subnautica. Yeah, the mineral detective, absolute waste of a tool. That's like the Pathfinder for me in Subnautica, or the pump, the oxygen pumps. The base attached oxygen pump, the best, only the best for Subnautica. Flares. Subnautica's no stranger to stuff like that. The repulsion cannon. I haven't even made a propulsion cannon actually. The one thing I did make required both a repulsion and propulsion. I don't remember which thing that was though. I made the scanner module for the prawn so I can scan things with the prawn suit if I want. Although I do have the Cyclops scanner, which is probably more useful for like Leviathans and stuff. Because at least with the Cyclops I can defend myself a bit more. Whereas with the prawn I have to like get some arms or something. The plasma arms. I don't know how you get those, because I don't know if I actually have those in my blueprint book. You might have to find them somehow. But I don't know. Maybe I just don't have them installed properly. Mineral detector. Oh my gosh. $9.6 mil. Let's go. Only 400,000 to 10 mil. Very doable. Very soon. 10 mil is coming up. Subs, right? 10 million subscribers. Imagine. Diamond play button. Yep. I get the Diamondo play button. Of course. I got to reuse one of my old names because in one of the Monolith episodes of Minecraft Through Time, I called it Monolith-esque. I don't know why I called it Monolith-esque because it was literally the Monolith. Or I don't remember what it was in reference to, but then I actually ended up using it last episode of Journey that just came out. And I'm in like my backlog for Journey of like being 2 episodes behind because 475 hadn't even been moved over yet. Oh my gosh. And then of course, oh yeah, what about the modded thing? Is that still here? Yeah, okay, it's still there. I can do something with that. If I want to edit that or whatever. Or loosely edit it like I do Subnautica. The streams are too long to properly edit. I mean, I'm not very good at like compiling hours and hours of footage into something. Like I could do like 5, sure. Under 5 is even better. 2 hours is the golden spot. It's like my favorite. So why I do Minecraft through time episodes around 2 hours, because 2 hours is just optimal for editing. I feel like 2 hours or 3 hours is good for streams. 4 hours is not bad either. And then in like the Subnautica territory of doing like hours and hours of stuff per episode is something for sure. I have plans on editing the Subnautica series. I think for Below Zero, I might edit it just because I don't plan on doing long episodes for Below Zero. I think it would be easier to edit them, and then maybe Red Plague and Subnautica too, depending. Just because it's kind of messy for my current Subnautica series. It's not impossible to edit it. I guess I could actually, but I don't know. Sub 2, I feel like leaving as is. I think, that's actually a fair point. Multiplayer especially. If solo, different story. Yeah. Because multiplayer, I find a lot of multiplayer stuff is a little bit harder to edit. Especially like conversations and all sorts of things going on. So, that makes sense. Oh, do you think I should edit my Subnautica series? Like, I guess like I would start with like the current episode. I don't know if I'd go back and do the old ones, but maybe. A lot of stuff, but it might incentivize people to watch it a bit more if it's not like hours and hours of just me wandering around. No, you don't think I should? Too late. Too late. The train's passed. Well, yeah, I know that. Below Zero, though, yeah, you could. Yeah, I think I'll go into Below Zero, though, with that like mindset of like editing it. I think Subnautica I could have done. I think I was perfectly content back in the early days. I mean, hence why I didn't edit it. I don't think I edited like early Subnautica for me because I did like 1 hour, 2 hour streams, maybe 3 hours at most. I was like, oh, I did a 3 hour stream. Well, it's like that kind of thing. Like it wasn't, now it's kind of more of a problem now that I'm doing like hours and hours. It's like, well, who's gonna watch 8 hours of Subnautica straight? But back then it was like I did an hour or two, which I feel like an hour or two of Subnautica is way more tolerable to watch, at least in my opinion. But of course now with the series and like the longer episodes, it's more just been about me just playing the game and less about like the actual series itself, which is kind of backwards, but I'm really enjoying it. But Below Zero, I'm definitely gonna go back to like the shorter stuff, just because there's not as much in Below Zero. I don't imagine. I mean, I'll probably still do a fair bit with Below Zero, but not nearly as much as I did with Subnautica. That's for sure. And yeah, Subnautica, I'm still in between on whether I should do like in between stuff or not. I mean, I've been doing that, of course, with Subnautica, but I mean like Below Zero if I should do that, because I like to keep as much as I can in, but it does get a bit repetitive, to be honest. I talked about like, yeah, it's definitely better than Minecraft because you're like, going to areas and stuff, but you're also doing the same on Minecraft. So I feel like the same issue comes up with both. It's like you either do it all and edit it, or you just leave bits out and stream it. That's kind of, I'm straddling that with Subnautica. But since I need so much, I'll probably just do it in between at some point. Yeah, then Below Zero, it would just be like shorter stuff. It just makes it a bit easier to watch, I think. It'd make it a bit more of an enjoyable series, I would imagine. Because Subnautica just shifted to something different. And I didn't really adjust things to go with that. So I don't think there's much in terms of modding to save the prawn. No, I don't think so either. I had like a prawn tweaks mod or whatever, but I don't think there's too much you can do to fix it because there's just a lot of stuff that's like hard coded in the game. Yeah, I know, and below 0. Right. Yeah. 'Cause I don't think I have much of anything to adjust that. Could look at my list, but I don't think there's much for below 0 for the prawn beyond like the default. Was there a jump jet upgrade for below 0 as well? Jump jet and grappling arm upgrade. I wrote that one down. Is that your Bep and Zips? No, I haven't done that. I could do it for Subnautica. I could take a second to do it for that. I haven't set up below 0 yet. But I could do for Subnautica if you'd like. Could take a quick break. Yeah, no, for Subnautica, I mean. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can send that to you. Just 1 second. Okay, let me see. Next bed break. No, it's okay. Doesn't have to be a complete science. Bepinex. And you do a Google Drive or whatever. Oh, say it's folder. Okay, I gotta freaking do this. Okay, excuse me a sec. Right. Where is it? Okay, that folder there. Puppy. Give it a second to sort out. Could probably go back to Journey for a bit while it does that. I'll send it to you in a sec when it's done. Let me, yeah, keep that there so I can at least see how far along it is. Okay. And then yeah, I'll have to set up my Bepinex folder for below 0 as well. I haven't added those mods that you want me to add yet either, or that you sent me today. But I'll probably do that at some point, probably before I play next. Probably be like Monday or Tuesday when I play Subnautica next. Let's see, because I need to do through time as well. I'll have to figure out, maybe I'll figure out when me and Devin are going to play that first, because we can figure out when me and Devin are going to play it, and that gives me a good range. But yeah, it's got a lot of mods in it. I have a lot of mods in my Subnautica, I didn't even realize. Still a lot of stuff. I was quite surprised to find the large drillable diamond today. It's always cool to find those things that aren't really in the vanilla game like that. Because I remember when I was like when I saw the crystalline sulfur ones down in the void biome, I was like, yo. I think the one of the void biomes also has a large diamond as well. I don't know if one had a large ruby though. There was only like one large ruby in like my save. I wonder, maybe I should try opening a new save just to see if the stuff generates a bit better in it. Just like in my own time at some point. But I'm not too curious about it though, because I'm not going back to a new Subnautica save unless they do that kind of weird like Aurora run type save. But I don't know if I'd have all my mods for that. I'd probably just configure just like a short little list for that instead. So I won't be playing it that long. Alright, well, it's time to press on. Keep calm and carry on to the Farlands. Onward to the west. Well, this is the west, and I'm going just a little bit this direction. I think I figured it out what direction it is, because the sun's there. Rising in the east, that's in the west. And of course the coordinates and stuff got the sun got reversed at some point, from what I remember. So I'm actually walking the opposite of west, which is east. I think this is actually east. The sun sets in the east and rises in the west, funnily enough, in old Minecraft. But by the Farlander logic, it's just west is where the sun sets. So I go west and this direction. Which I believe you guys use a pumpkin to figure out which direction's which. So if I find a pumpkin, we can figure it out. I think there's other ways too, like the breaking animation or whatever, a bunch of things. Prawn sonar mod, what the flip? Oh yeah, prawn sonar mod, that's crazy. I don't even know if I have prawn sonar. I don't think I got that one. I was like, what? I have the Cyclops already, kind of thing. So I have prawn solar. No, I do have prawn suit sonar. Never mind. Never mind. That one is in there. And you can just find whatever ones you don't have. Take a look at them, see if you want them, that kind of thing. And there you go. Quick yawn. I am tired. I had a pretty decent sleep, but clearly, I don't know, it didn't really pay off very much. Tomorrow will be journey marathon. Oh boy. We'll at least try for like 70k or something like that. I think I'll push the average back down from 40k. I think I'll just try to do like 37,000 an episode, which is not much. What are you doing Monday? I don't know. Cause I'm off pretty early from work. You want to do modded on Monday? Is that what you're asking? I don't know. I have F3 open. I got coordinates already shown. But yeah, we could probably fit something in on Monday. Yeah. If that's what you were wanting to do. Yeah, I could help decide on the base. A couple people said the plus design was ugly. The plus design? I thought you had a hexagon with the plus coming out of it. Like, how is it gonna, are you gonna like, is that going in the ground? Is that like a building? Because there's a lot of different ways it could go. Plus was supposed to be separate? Oh, okay. I see. I see. The hexagon circle was, and the plus were two separate designs. I made them right next to each other. Oh, okay. To compare. Oh, okay. I think I just misunderstood. I saw them like built right next to each other, so I was like, oh, because that's the shape of the base. I was like, okay, that's something. It's a start. Because my idea was like doing like the circle or hexagon even, and having like halls extend out from like the midpoints or the diagonals or whatever. We could do both, yeah. Could do like honestly like a combination of both. I do like the hexagon with like little like juts out on each flat edge, because the foundation is huge. Yeah, but just because it's huge doesn't really have to make the build huge. Because you also need to, you need to fill the build sufficiently. I feel anyway. Otherwise, it's just like this big build for nothing. So you don't want to go too big. You also, yeah, for farms. Yeah, because if you're putting like, if it's like a universal thing where we're not building anything outside of it, then yeah, it'll need to be big. But yeah, I'm just there in that world. You do what you do. That's kind of how I'm seeing it. I'll help you, but you seem to have a good grip on things, so I'm just gonna be there to just kind of mess around and gather some resources and whatnot. That's at least how I see it. You have the ideas too. I mean, occasionally. I I mean, to be fair, I did mention in like one of those things where I was like, I get pretty creatively spent from like a lot of my other projects. I mean, obviously, I'm not doing as much now creatively, but it's nice to just have like a bit of a backseat type style series where I just kind of do stuff, and I could just help you out, just like kind of join you for your stuff. Kind of like Devin will for Minecraft through time, I guess. Well, I'm sure I'm gonna set the bird free from the cage or whatever. I'll let him do whatever he wants, but you know what I mean, though, because it's like the general premise of Minecraft through time will still kind of be with each other and kind of doing all sorts of things. Hmm. All right. Keep. All right. Oh, look at that. Ooh, actually, that is pretty neat looking. It was funny listening to the Farlands or Council podcast because they talked about the Minecraft movie and like about like having watched it and some opinions and stuff. I was just like, I still have not seen this movie. I still have like almost no idea what they're talking about. I mean, I get it because from what I've seen from the trailers and stuff, like I could like extrapolate, and especially from what Devin's told me, but it's still funny. I just asked Fame User to play on the mod pack, no response. I could do you one better. I could give you the invitation to play on Minecraft through time, huh? Now we're really turning the tables now. Just meshing the whole both sides of the tables. Oh my gosh, there's a skeleton chasing after me. I mean, if it's this time and he works tomorrow, he's probably just sleeping, or in bed or whatever. I don't know, or he's probably in a call or whatever. I don't know what he does. I only chat with him every once in a while. I mean, like once or twice a week. That's not that big of a deal. We used to chat like every day, but we just, it's great. I like being long-term friends with people. It's just like we just kind of like know each other exists. it was like before. I wouldn't mind joining. Yeah, because I know like the whole time was like me hyping up like Devin joining, but honestly, Minecraft through time would just be fun with people. Like the whole thing is just like going through the versions and checking out the updates. And beta's like the first big stage that you could do like multiplayer for, because there's like the evolution SMP which had like green and stuff on it, and I thought that started in Alpha 1.2, and I played Alpha 1.2. I was like, this looks nothing like what they played, because they played Beta 1.2 for the start of their evolution. But yeah, I mean, Devin's joining me for my series, so it is still my series at the end of the day. Like it's not like it's like Devin's like it's not like Renew Craft or whatever where I have to get everyone's approval. Like if I think it would be fun to have 3 people in a Minecraft world working towards projects, then yeah. And we don't have to be working on like the same base or anything. It's just like the same area and that kind of thing. If one of us wants to go out adventuring, then it'd be kind of fun to make that a bit of a thing, because there's not a whole lot of adventure to be done. So it's kind of cool to make events out of that kind of stuff. A miniature Renew Craft session based, obviously, all within kind of the same area and all that, just because it's very short. The mod packs I make are usually shorter term. I don't make series out of them. Yeah. What's like me and the SMPs, like I go into them with the mindset of them being like a fully fledged series, and that just goes like a few streams and that's it. Or like Renew Craft, where it's gone like 15 episodes now, and it's just kind of like tapering off into a hiatus now. That's usually what happens. Like the same thing happened with New Craft 1. Was it last year or whenever that was? Like, the same thing happened with that world. Just the interest dwindles. You can't keep something forever, I find. But Minecraft through time has been a lot of fun, so I think it's gonna be interesting for beta, especially considering it's already in this world. It's not like it's a complete fresh start for me, like because I'm always like, oh, I have to start all over again kind of thing. Because I love starting new worlds, but I feel like I've done it so much in the past few years. Once we beat the dragon, I usually have the end city runs, and then after that I send off the world with a modded boss that destroys our base. That's pretty good. That's what I've been doing since 1.90.2 to now. It's pretty interesting. Because like Newcraft, like the last big world I had, Newcraft 1, ended with like me doing a world tour, because that world actually went on for like a long time. I think actually funnily enough, I think around the same time as Renewcraft did, but I feel like we did a lot more in that world, but it kind of burnt out by that point, like completely. Like now, people are still playing on it, but people were also still playing on Newcraft back in the day, so I don't know. And Minecraft through time is a pretty interesting thing, in that like we can do a lot with it, and then when we get bored, like generally as a consensus, we could just like move on to release, and then you do the Ender Dragon fight, but there's no end cities. You don't get end cities until 1.8 or whatever. So then it's like changes the way things go. And enchanting's a joke in early release, where you have to really work for it. So it's a real turn of the tables. How the turntables. It's really like that. And obviously for me with Minecraft through time, it's been a lot different than I'm sure it'll be for Devin or you or whatever if you end up joining. It's like Alpha and InfDev Minecraft are crazy. And the monoliths, it's just a different era altogether. Like beta, it feels a lot more closer to release, in my opinion. Then like I feel like alpha is a lot more of that like experimentation still. I guess beta was in a sense too, but it's just really strange, a lot of the stuff that's happened in that world so far, and I don't think I'll see much more of that as the game kind of stabilizes into release. But I'm looking forward to Golden Age in that world. And I got like the network, so Malibu will just be there in the world. All the resources I'll have to ferry over on my railway. I think I still want to do that. Depends on whether I'm able to do that before the next one. I'm hoping to be able to, so then we can just travel easily, but it's not too far anyway by boat, if not. But yeah. We I need a drink. I mentioned earlier that Self Rage was like the only series that people had requested to return, so I'm sure people will be excited once Minecraft Through Time goes into release. Although I'm more specifically looking forward to beta for now. Release will also be fun. It means we don't have to do like entirely new bases for that. We could just go from the beta base and just keep working on into release. I would imagine. And then just go back to Malibu for the museum. And go out and explore the new biomes and get all the materials and all that and bring them home. I think that might even be a more interesting thing to do than just like do new bases every update or whatever. Like every few updates. I don't know. But people seem to want something like that coming back on the channel, so that will be good. Because Minecraft Through Time's already been doing pretty good, and that was just from it being an alpha, so I'm assuming once it gets into more like recognizable versions, people will be a bit more like, ah. But, you know, I'm enjoying the abstract Minecraft. Holy snow biome. Holy snowy moly, as I put it in the one episode. It's a lot of snow. Snow as far as the eye can see. There actually is a snow biome by the new area in Minecraft Through Time, which I have not encountered before until that point. Well, I do not trust that little water pillar. The other biome that's new in Minecraft Through Time is the desert, which I don't think I encountered yet. I have not encountered it. I don't think there's any more cacti spawning on the beaches anymore. No, that was a funny episode. The quest for a cactus, this like grand quest I embarked on, and then just like this one little cactus on a beach, like a few hundred blocks. And then I went out adventuring like an episode or two later. I just found a cactus like super close to the base. I was like, well, it's always how it goes though. With anything, it's like I need this. I find it after a long, arduous journey, and then later on, it's just like I'm finding it everywhere now. Just when you need it most. It's not very common either to see like the oak trees mixed into the snow biome like this. It's a very old Minecraft thing for sure, because modern Minecraft, I feel like the snow biomes are very like prominent. I speak of modern Minecraft like it's like a fable, just because I've not played much modern Minecraft. Modern Minecraft is becoming the new modded, because modded I hardly play, and now of course I'm playing it more with you. Um, and like modern is now slowly slipping more and more into that. Of course, with the new update coming out, and you know, it'll be interesting going and checking that out probably when things return. I don't know when it's coming out. There's pre-releases, so I'm assuming the update will actually be out before the realm even closes. So I could probably even check that out then. But nonetheless, regardless of other things, the way things are currently going is pretty good too. And for as much as I want to jump into new projects, I definitely want to give Journey the good college try for sure. But Right. I think I could do a bed. I'm not gonna end the episode yet. I still want to go for a little while. But if there's nothing really else that you want to discuss, Blaze, I think I'm gonna go into the Xeno commentary zone, the title zone, as it were, and the Twilight Zone, and come back later. See what mats we need. Yeah, we'll have to see that as well. Shape-wise seems determined. Certainly. No, I didn't go. Okay. Just making sure. I said I like the purple and the white ones. And the greenish one. I believe so. Let me take a look at them again. Let's see what my new perspective thinks. Okay, let me look. Yeah, I think both of those I'm kind of jumping towards still. Oh, that's the pale. Is that the pale wood? Oh, that's cool. Pale garden backport. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, stretch. It was also tough in one of the other ones. The trial backport. Oh, I believe that's what I saw. Because I'm knocking things all over. Is that the one with the resin? Wait, is that one? Which one is that? Or is that the... Oh, no. Oh, it's not that one. Which one is it? Oh, it's the one with the moss. Right moss, yes. It's I see, I see. Oh. Fall into a lava pool moment right there. Well, does require a mineral block for the floor though. A mineral block for the floor. And I don't know how to get that material. Wait, which one requires the mineral block? Wait, let me see. Is that the oh, that's wood. I didn't show the floor. Yeah, I don't think you did. Now, I'm gonna go into the Subnautica save too when I go and get the resources. I'm gonna get rid of those lava larvae too. And then I'll get rid of the mod after that. But the early screenshot with the obsidian brick box shows it. Okay, let me look at obsidian brick. Let me scroll back. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Like the green one there? Yeah, like the tile there. That's a mineral block. Oh, I see. I see what you mean. Yeah, it's like the 9 or whatever. You know, you make like a block with 9 of something or 4 or whatever. Scheiße it is. Neptunium. Well, if it's too hard to get to even, or you don't even know, you could always just substitute it with another block that also kind of is in a similar kind of depth or kind of vibe. If you can't figure it out. Oh, more beds. And I can make some more. There we go. And boats as well. Free up 1 slot in my inventory. Let's go. We'll get started on Monday for sure. Yeah, we will. We will. Oh. Although the only thing about you're suggesting Devin joining, Devin works like a 9 to 5 kind of type job, so I don't think he'd be able to play most of the time we would. There's also look the blindest. Yeah. The normal brick looking one in the normal brick and the mossy. Yeah, they're kind of samey. The brick one is actually, I think the brick one's better. The corner block on the brick one's a bit weird. I don't know how I feel about like the trident block. But the actual, I guess I made enough wood. But the actual like big brick and the floor is cool. And that one, it's called coral stone. Yeah, the coral stone maybe in like a larger scale build perhaps, or like I think the actual build itself it might look different. I just in like that sense there it was just a bit weird. And then you said yeah, like the tough one is a little bit repetitive. Like if you're on the inside of that build, it would just be like gray. I guess there is that green for sure, but the only way I would see making it interesting at that point would just be like having like texturing or something on the inside, like where you'd have like a few different blocks instead of just like that one mossy block. You'd have like a few, so you just have some variation. Just because it all being the one block, in that sense, is a bit repetitive as opposed to like a wood block or something. They also look the most vanilla, which is not what I was going for. Yeah, that's also fair. They look very much like vanilla, indeed. And honestly, if you do like those blocks, you could always end up using them as an accent somewhere or in another build or that kind of thing. So it's not if you do still like kind of the vibe, then it's not the end of that completely. But yeah, definitely want to go for the modded look. If that's the challenge, is to do like modded blocks, then make it look modded. Because that's what we're doing. Is that a new message? Or did my... Oh, never mind. We're good. Oh, I also gotta get back into MSM too. I want to do that because it's been like a month since I've last played that. Be a good day to do it on like a long stream like this. Yeah, and then we'll see what I get up to later. The bottom layer is literally just called sandstone too. On the vine one. Bottom layer is called sandstone. Let me see. Oh, really? Oh, that. Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, that block is sandstone. That's funny. I kind of. I actually kind of like that. It reminds me more of like Terraria sandstone. Oh, no, sandstone and Terraria is actually more like sandstone in Minecraft, actually. What am I thinking? The desert? Maybe like the deep desert blocks. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, Lethal Company. Oh, I want to. God, that makes me want to play Lethal Company. One of my Steam friends is playing Lethal Company. I'm like, that was a new update. A bunch of new updates, actually. I haven't played in a long time. Like Devin was like, oh yeah, there's this, we can do like a group, and then we just like never played. So I was like, great. I just remember Lethal was like lightning in a bottle when I played that. It was just so much fun, and it just like it went so quickly. 'Cause I struggle with like anything multiplayer personally. Like keep consistency with it. I mean, like if I want to like play something a lot, it's a lot easier to just play something a lot on my own. But Lethal is a lot more fun just with other people. It's hard to round up some people to play it. Games like that. Phasmophobia was actually pretty decent because Devin already had a group for that, so I just joined that. But man, Brick One's bottom layer is block of rotten flesh. Really? That's block of rotten flesh. Okay, let me see it. Let me see if it makes sense. Yeah, okay, yeah, that looks like block of rotten flesh. I feel like that would go better with the resin, would it not? Like that's more like the speckles and stuff. Like it just looks very much more like it would fit with the resin. Yeah, the orange vibe. Yeah, that's what I mean. And like the accent as well fits with the wood there that you chose. Because there's like brown in it from like the rotten flesh. Like I'd say you could even switch it. 10 mil is coming soon. Yeah, it is. It is. Not too long now. The orange one, Shiverstone. Ah, good walking to you. Yes, you as well. Here you go. Slippery stone. What a wonder. No, I'm good. I can keep going. I'll survive a little longer before chopping some trees. I notice I seem to default to my sword a lot. Probably because the sword's pretty good. Sword and bow are right next to each other, so pretty good, pretty good. One heart. Oof. Yeah, I took the oof earlier. Took the old Elmeister. Second yawn of the night. The only issue with the pale one is that it's flammable. Join the Herobrine mod. That may be bad. Yeah. Oh, Herobrine might come and set a blaze to it. I mean, I might too, if I just got a little crazy at night and started doing what I did in Minecraft through time again. Hey, the game already, Minecraft through time already did it for me in the most recent episode with the Forest of Eternal Fire, so. It might be wise to do it out of a block that won't burn though, yeah. Smokey the Bear. There we go. Too bad there's no like petrified. Well, I guess there is petrified, but it's not like an actual wood. But I was gonna say too bad there's not like an actual like wood that you could use that would like not burn. I guess like the nether woods, but man, those are vanilla. We don't want that. We want modded. That's the challenge. Gotta get my mind out of the Minecraft gutter. Out of the proverbial gutter of vanilla. I don't think there's anything in the Christmas biome that'll help either. Yeah. Yeah, good luck finding anything in that biome that'll help you out, Blaze. You're gonna have to keep looking. Yeti imps galore. Yeah. Got the amount of the friggin' imp laughs I've heard in that biome when we were there. Crazy. Oh my gosh. Gotta love that. The brick one has also cut tin for the 4, which would require a mining trip. A bit of a mining trip. Yeah, gotta get a lot of tin for that if we're doing the whole 4 out of that. But hey, I'm not opposed to a little challenge. Oh my gosh, this episode's probably gonna end similarly like to last one. Well, last episode, that was like the one that ended late. No, I didn't do that one late. I played Subnautica last night. That's right. I was playing Subnautica last night. That was when I discovered that my base was an absolute lag fest, and that was just lovely for me. I don't remember what I did in that play session. It was late. It was after work, and I was tired. I was like, I should go to bed. But I just like set up the Subnautica mods, and I was just like, I was locked in on Subnautica that night. See, just mining for modded edition. Oh, people will eat it right up, Blaze. You want attention? You gotta do literally just mining. I know it. Although literally just mining 2 does exist, which is like the lesser. The sequel was not as good as the original. Then the third one somehow did better than the first. I feel like that doesn't happen very often in film, where like the third movie would do better than the first. Although not many movies actually get a third one, though, to be fair. Literally just mining for, though. Can't wait to just do like a bunch of literally just minings in a bunch of different series and then just make it its own series. Like the first 3 episodes are Journey, then whatever else. Do like a Subnautica literally just mining episode. No, just like lean in full tilt to the literally just mining trend. Terraria. Oh my gosh. It's still hard to believe that Subnautica will be like the first series of mine that actually ends. Unless I have to restart again. Imagine. No, I'm literally not restarting again. I am like this that like time that I restarted. You don't know how it felt for me to be like, okay, I probably just need to restart. It's just like it's just easier that way at this point. That 9 hour, holy, yeah, that was something, wasn't it? That was a lot of Subnautica in one episode. Because by the end of that, I was back in the Lost River. I was crazy. I was locked in. And now after in the matter of 4 episodes, I've gotten myself back in playtime to where it took me 17 episodes to get before, and those 17 were not short episodes. I was like, go to this wreck, then there, then do that, and it just kept going. I was like, and then the next episode, I was like, I'm gonna do the lava zone, and then the amount of like absolute like intermediate steps was crazy because there was all like the modded things that I needed to do in order to get like the depth module and the shield generator, and it was just hit after hit. Whereas the original series was just like whatever. I feel like I was kind of always on a track of doing something though. I never was like just like aimless completely. You know, I was like, okay, we're gonna be working on the base. I had like, just like a bunch of small bases in the original save. Like I had like the base I did at spawn. Today I found a life pod. Yo, I actually made it pretty far in my first Subnautica stream. Because I had like, I don't think I had the Sea Glide yet because I only did like 40 minutes of playing. But I had like all sorts of stuff. And then the second episode, I think I had the Sea Moth already because I found my base already. So I think I got the Sea Moth or Sea Glide or whatever it was. Because I literally, second episode, I was in the crash zone building my base. And that base wasn't very big. I didn't go very big for that one. I didn't have any of my resource mods or anything. So. Of course, now I can just do whatever the hell I want. As you may have seen in that episode that I did today. If I end the journey stream early enough, I actually could do some Subnautica after. Oh my god. I'm just like just do the resource gathering in Subnautica. Hell yeah. If I reach my goal in journey, which is a bit less ambitious than it was before, because like when I average it out, it's like 42,000 blocks I need to walk a day if I want to get to the Farlands. But like I can up the average through marathons, and I actually factored that in. So I'm gonna have to do some marathons if I want to get to the Farlands. But hey, if it means I can end my journey episode once I hit that goal and do Subnautica, heck yeah. Bit of incentive. 16-hour stream one. Hey, you know what? 16-hour Subnautica stream? 16-hour journey. I did the 16-hour journey stream already. 16-hour Subnautica marathon. Yeah, let's go. I'm off Wednesday. What? To end it off Wednesday. I mean, that doesn't give me much time to end the playthrough. I mean, 16 hours of gameplay, though, to be fair, would get me pretty far in Subnautica, especially at endgame. Considering how far 8 hours got me today. I mean, obviously I was messing around with my base and stuff, but it would be pretty good. If I was like not having any weird stuff like that happened today with like my base, like my lava zone stuff, or like the weird setbacks from 17 or that kind of thing, just like stuff like that. Or from 20 where I had like, the mod error that was plaguing me. If you do end up doing shit beforehand, like the grind and resource collecting, then maybe 22 to end it off, and then I just continue the episode numberage for something. I don't know if I would actually. I'll probably just do new episodes for Below Zero like I did before, and then Subnautica 2 will be separate as well. I don't think I'll. It's not like a season 2 type deal. If it was like a season 2, then I would just continue the episode numbering, like for like SMPs or that kind of thing. Journey, Journey is the seasons in Journey are such a friggin' joke. But I could do like resource gathering. Buddy hitting 500 episodes. I know. I think special plan. Well, 500 lands itself at like the end of the month, right? Like it'll be like 20. Well, it might be like July even. Because it'd be like 24 days from now. If I do one a day, if I don't take any days off with Subnautica. A holy spawner. Wait, there's a spawner? Oh, right here. I almost missed it. Blaze coming in clutch. Do some wheat. I think I've ever gotten excited about wheat, but there we go. Probably don't need the extra sand. That's enough shiz for my inventory. So where do I want to go for today? I probably have a good ways to go. Because if I want to go like around 37, 40k, then... Oh, I don't even have my notebook caught up. Christ. I'm so out of date. It's not even funny. See how much I don't care. Oh my god, 16-hour Subnautica stream on my day off, though. That's not impossible. I could do it. Is that something that would be cool? It would be kind of cool to wrap up Subnautica in a 16-hour stream. Just go full tilt on the long episode thing. Just like, man, now that's something. Where did I leave off at Journey, though? I should see. Because I don't know if I have my coordinates. Bro, setting records then. Yeah. Yeah. I know. I have I don't have 475 moved over. Maybe I'll start moving 475 over, actually. And I'm going to move my episode over. I mean, I could just combine the parts. I could probably just combine the parts. They're small videos, so I'll just download them. Oh yeah, my BepInX folder. I can probably send that to you now. Yeah, there it is. Share. Wait, how'd you do it? You just copied the link, or how'd you send it to me? Let me see. What is it? Okay, I don't know what that's all about. Okay, let me see here. I wonder if that would work. Go into the share details. I don't know if that would work. Does that open up to it? Yeah, that opens to it. Oh, I see. I just clicked on it. That's why it was installing it. Wait, is that? Oh no. Oh, it's downloading the videos. I was like, why is it downloading? It's downloading my videos for me. Okay, there we go. Anyway. And then I can do that journey episode later because I need to. Where's the axis? Oh, I need to change something with the axis to a day. Um, manage access. It's restricted. Only people can open it with this link. I wonder if you can, if you're just a viewer of, if you can access. Maybe that's how I can do it. Okay, maybe try it again. Might work now. Oh, I'm still on my inventory here in Journey. I think the game was paused anyway because Discord was going over top of it. Resend it? Oh, okay. Let me resend the link. Balls. Journey episodes downloaded. Good stuff. Okay. Did it work? Or do you need something? Okay, good. Yeah, it's a bit of an antiquated email I use for my channel. It's the original one that I had. It's not like any new thing that I've made. Could use my personal one too. Well, I don't have like a business email. Not that I really need one though. I'm not that big of a YouTuber, let's be real. Oh, I got it. Okay, good. I mean, speak of antiquated, Beam of 4 is even older than my email, so it predates it. Because I've had the same kind of, the same Minecraft account since 2012. I'm just like the definition of old school. Except from like games. I don't play like retro games or anything. The closest to retro games I play is old Minecraft and like early Sims games, but I don't play like stuff. That email I made in 2020. Yeah, in hindsight, I would have like, you know, because I just kind of started streaming just randomly. I didn't even like transfer it over to YouTube, so none of it was really planned out. So like, if I had actually planned it out, I probably would have made like a new channel specifically for BMO4. But I already had the BMO4 name under this channel with like my old email, so I was like, ah, bugger. Otherwise, it would have just been a new name, which I could have done too. But then I would have had to like rename everything, which has been an ordeal. This is just what I've dealt, the hand I've been dealt. The history of Blaze Aqua 1620 goes way back though. That's a whole separate Yap session. Yeah, the Beam of 4 name is much with the same thing. Snowball. When I get to see it land. Oh, I didn't get to see it land. Oh, let me try to do it from up higher so I can see it. I think it went out of chunk loading distance by the time I hit the ground. I don't think I even. Oh, brother. Need to aim a bit closer. I got too good of a shot, you know. I'm going like way out. Oh, and then I get to return to Factorial, my friggin' ribbon planet. Needs to play 3D aim trainer. Oh no. We ain't doing that. I'm gonna hit that one little log there. Wow, there a little higher. No, too high. Oh no, oh, there we go. First try. Okay, I hyped it up too much. I need a skeleton to come out of nowhere. Okay, actually not out of nowhere. A skeleton to approach me very slowly. Let me test my aim. I'm gonna hit that cow. Oh, it's a moving target. Yay! It actually went still. Wrinkles, what's the best flavor? Go sour cream and onion. I'm very bland. I haven't tried it many other sour. I was gonna say sour cream and onion again. I haven't tried any Pringles flavors. I've tried like the original sour cream and onion, and I think I tried a few others actually. No, I actually did. I tried like the barbecue or whatever, one of those ones. Pizza flavor. Oh, pizza. I think I've had pizza before. Pizza's good too. I believe I've had it a long time ago. Long. Anywho's. Long before time. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm using my arrows for nothing. Go get that Garmaton in them. Hey, oh my gosh, Ninjago. Oh, don't get me started. Kicks me back. Oh, stretch again. I'm like, I feel like I'm just waking up. The amount of yawning, the amount of stretching. Maybe it's just my way of getting ready for bed. I didn't even go to bed that late last night. I said as I went to bed at like freaking probably 4. I was up pretty late with Subnautica. I was just like, I could hardly play. I was like, okay, I'm going to bed. I was like, I'm just gonna go to a good spot here, and then I'm gonna start my Subnautica stream tomorrow, being like, hey, so guys, I'm leaving my base behind. Because I must have done a bunch leading up to that. I don't remember what I did though. Probably some resource gathering or some shit like that. And sacrifice makes me cry every time. Oh my gosh. God, that like era, it's just like, well, it's like that like span of years. That's where my appreciation for SpongeBob flourished when I was young, and Ninjago, and a whole bunch of other shows that I probably care not to mention. Well, not that they're bad, but you know, Cartoon Network in general. Yeah. Yeah, I got to see a fair bit of that in my heyday. Steven Universe, regular show Adventure Time. Gumball. Oh yeah. It is. Yeah. They've been reviving a bunch. Like they're reviving Phineas and Ferb and Gumball. Wild stuff. Oh gosh, this lemonade's making me thirsty. I just love that. I love drinking something. I'm like, I need a drink of water. We're almost at 180 followers too. Yeah, Twitch is a very slow climb for sure. Twitch has been very slow. Of course, I like the live end of things too. No wonder, because I'm mostly streaming paint drying live streams, so the equivalent. Hey, I'm not here trying to be a big shot, okay? Minecraft is also not the best, I feel. Oh yeah. If I was trying to actually get followers, I would not be doing Minecraft, buddy. Like, there's a reason that I have my mantra with like streaming is just doing what I kind of want to do and just kind of going from there. There's so many people streaming this. Oh yeah, it's so oversaturated. I know because I played like modern Minecraft with like Newcraft and Renewcraft. Oh, that stuff, like all of the worlds I've done so far, yeah, they do their shit. Like in terms of viewership, not that the worlds were bad, but you know what I mean. Like there's just too much, There's so much out there, and unless you're good at the game or speedrun and have a top, oh yeah, world record top one, like top 100, yeah. As long as you're like goated with the sauce, then yeah, you're not getting very far. And the only reason I actually even reached this point, I probably would have still been in like the tens or hundreds, is probably me and Devin would have been chilling at our like same like subscriber mark had I not done something like Journey to the Farlands. Because if I just stuck to like the SMP content, yeah, the channel would not have gone nearly where it did at this point. Stuff like that. Because yeah, I started the channel, and being a Farlander helps in your case. Almost Farlander. Yeah, that'll help. You end up being on a record. Yeah, because I looked at the thing. If I believe it or not, I might actually be the second person to reach the corner Farlands. I'm not sure though. There might be another person. I haven't taken a look to see who's gone to the Farlands, like all the different ones. There's probably been other people to go to the corner, but like different variations, like the Nether. Well, no, I don't think anyone's gone to the Nether corner, but there's stuff like that. Like I'll like be like, I don't know, like, in what order the person reached the Farlands. Like, I remember back when I did it before, I was like 7th or whatever, but no, a lot more people have done it since then. I'll probably be more on like above like 10th or something, because there's been a lot of people to do it, especially since I started my journey. Like, a lot can happen in 3 years. I'm sure someone might even end up reaching it in the time between me right now and me reaching the Farlands. Who knows? Not to mention you also like slugged behind because of college, as you said before. Yeah, it was that, and well, like last year is a good example because I had lots of time. I could have very easily done the rest of the journey last year, but I just wasn't really locked in. I was just like, I want to mess around and play like other games and relax and enjoy things, and I'm kind of balancing that this time with like I'm still doing the long episodes of Journey, but um, it's a challenge. It is like it's a real test of will, because the kind of natural motivation ends at some point. Like unless you're just super uber into it, and maybe once I get closer, it'll get easier as well. But I'm still in kind of that slog portion of Journey. I think this is one of those droughts of like actual, like I don't feel like I'm like maximally like enjoying the series at this point. I mean that's fair though, because I don't expect it to be like peaks and peaks every episode, because it has those points, but it also has like the boring million type things and just boring segments. Like I feel like Outpost 6 was kind of cool, but it just like Outpost 5, nothing beats Outpost 5. Outpost 5 was just goated. And Outpost 6 was just like my cheap trick just because I wanted to get onto the Farlands kind of thing. Like I didn't want to spend much time on a base. Like I felt like Journey, the quality of Journey for me has gone down, but at the same time, reaching the Farlands is going to be cool, and also there's the climb up to that point will also be cool, I think. And it has been, to be honest. I've done a lot of cool stuff already, like my 1%er and stuff like that. But just in general, I mean, like, it was a bit of a drought from like I said, September to April, and then it kind of ebbed and flowed. Meanwhile, for like Lufaro or whatever, they're like 60%, 60+% of the way there. So they'll probably end up reaching the Farlands before I do, I would guess. It won't take them very long. Maybe just close. Because they started in February, and they're already 60% of the way there. That's crazy. I couldn't imagine that. You'd have to know life it. I can't know life Journey. Like no matter what, I'm working a job. I got other games I want to play. Like if I know life Journey, it would just not be enjoyable to me. Like it's already kind of pushing on that already. Because I've always talked about it where it's like, yeah, Journey is not like that hard for me to do. It's not. And even now it's not that bad, but there were definitely times where it was just easy just to do like long episodes and it's just like that was it. And that's probably how it'll get in the end. But for now, it's just kind of in one of those slog type eras, but I'm going to put in the work because I would rather not be continuing Journey into another year of college. Yeah. That's kind of what I was hoping to do last year. I was hoping to be like through it before I started college, so then I wouldn't be in that kind of stage of meh. It's just like having to walk while being in college, because that's kind of what ended up happening for that first year there. So I don't know. It's a bit of a steeper climb this time, of course, but it's about the same as it would have been last year. Like that million a month type thing. Although I'm almost on the 16th of this of June, then I'll be like 2 months to where I want to get to the Farlands. Obviously, it doesn't have to be the 16th of August, but that would be cool. Anything around there. Could even be after that, but I don't want to cut it too close, because then if I aim for the 16th of August and I don't quite meet that, then I got a few weeks of buffer there that I could hit instead. And then that way it's like, oh, okay, I still managed to do it. And it's not, I don't have to completely make it like an ego thing of being like, oh, exactly 3 years, because that, that's always what you jump to. It's like the goals like that, but it doesn't always pan out exactly that way. But it's never really, Journey never really is like a race. It's not a competition. I'm not, walking to be like I'm not trying to break any records or anything. I'm just trying to enjoy my walk, That's what this has always been about. And reaching the Farlands soon isn't really about like besting anything or, that kind of thing. It's just, I feel like I've had my time with Journey. Like plain and simple. I'm starting to kind of burn out with Journey overall, I think, for the time being. I mean, after doing it for 3 years, you'd expect that, but still. I don't think I'm as like crazy into this as a lot of people are. I mean, I am into it. Like I could talk about like the stuff like beta and the Farlands and all that forever, but into oblivion. But still, there's a certain level of slog, and no matter what, if you do the journey, it's always going to be like that at some point. It's like you can't really escape that. Oh, that was a good prattling on session. Well, see, some things get me running. So other times I'm like struggling to commentate, and there's like something just like off to the races. Speaking of talking into oblivion. And it also comes up whether I do want to do Farland Anniversary this year. I don't know if I want to do Farland Anniversary this year. What about the YouTube? What about the YouTube? Oh, like the whole kind of thing? Have you gotten any famous comments? I mean, famous comments. Like, what does that mean? Like, at least in your kind of eyes. Some special names. I always mention it. I think I talked to Lufo about it more recently. I have gotten a few. Well, it's mostly from like the Farland community. The first person that I had reach out was Fig. Fig, who was the first person to walk to the corner of Farlands. And that was the person that he got me to do like the archive, do like the no commentary. That's what pushed me to do that. Because otherwise it was just commentary episodes the whole way. And I just did no commentary in between, as in between episode progress, essentially. Just because I couldn't commentate as much as I wanted to walk and journey. And that's kind of was the whole problem. And he was just like, yeah, it'd be cool if you had a 100% archive or as close to that as you could get. I was like, fair. Because it was all about like, well, why are you like 1 point whatever million blocks out in your journey? There's only like, this is your first episode kind of thing. I think that was like the whole thing. But Fig was very cool, and Fig popped by a bunch, and just a very chill guy. And that happened a long time ago. Of course, that was like the first few months of the journey that happened. He popped by and was like, oh, 2 mil and all this. It was kind of nice. And I think the last time he popped by, he passed along word that Ant Venom wished me luck. So I got to hear kind of through word of mouth from Ant Venom as well. So like, I've heard from some people, and I remember I also got a comment from Kill Crazy Man, who's the first person to do a walk to the Farlands. Which Kill actually had like Notch in his final stream, which is crazy. Notch made a donation in that stream because obviously that was the first person who'd ever done it. And he commented, which was kind of nice. Kill was insane. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. I don't think I've had too many others like that. I've had, like, of course, Lufo and Sav. Of course, I can't forget about Sav. Sav is doing another journey right now. And Sav was also a great help and let me know when things were going on. Like Sav let me know when Celestial Gaze was reaching the Farlands, so I joined that stream. And now I'm a part of a Discord, so I'm in like, there's like a chat of like people nearing the Farlands or whatever. And so I'm technically in that. I haven't really chatted much there, but that's there. I got in. I don't remember exactly. I think I got invited to it. I think Sav invited me to it because that's like Fig's Discord or whatever. A bunch of people. They were trying to get like Kurt on there and stuff, but I don't think Kurt ever ended up joining it. They wanted to get like all the Farlanders in one place, kind of thing. Which I thought about initially, which is funny. I was like, it would be interesting if all the Farlanders had like a one place where they could like converge, but I guess that's actually kind of true. But yeah, that's about as much as I've seen. I mean, that's a lot more than a lot of people see, I guess. Just probably from just having done the journey to the Farlands. And it's interesting that I like saw a video. I don't remember. It was like someone's journey to the Farlands video. Like it was like, you know, it wasn't called Journey to the Farlands, you know, because not everyone calls it that. But it was like someone who was doing some kind of trek, and they did an April Fool's episode that was inspired by, I think, the one that I did, and they did it, I think, in Better Than Adventure or something, and that was really cool to see. And I commented on their video. It was like a week or two after that, so like the April Fool's wasn't quite there anymore, but I was still like, that was a pretty cool idea. So yeah, it's kind of nice. It's a small world, you know. It's not, the old Minecraft community is not very big. Like I commented on the what was it? The Farlands are canceled thing. Just being like, oh, I'm definitely gonna check this out. Because yeah, like it's kind of good to find like a groove. Because if you're just like general Minecraft, then yeah, it's kind of hard to find that. But if you kind of specialize, you pick like a server or whatever, or you like, you know, network with people with like, you know, just for fun, really. I'm not doing it just for clout or anything. I just like to talk to people who actually have done things and know people who have done things, just to get that perspective. But yeah. Because you know, I'm just me. You know, I'm not anything special, I would think. That's kind of what I think anyway. I'm not anything prolific. You know, I'm not doing anything special in my journey, technically speaking, but you know, it's still the attempt, it's still the journey, nonetheless. I can recognize that at least. It's not the first, it's not the third, it's my journey anyway. That's all I care about. In all truth. So it doesn't really matter when I get there. I just, like I said, I think it's just nice to get there when I'm not drowning in schoolwork. So I can actually focus on academics again. And then just take things back. It's the Beam journey. Exactly. That's why the playlist is called Beam of Four's Journey to the Farlands. It's been my scatterbrained extravaganza getting to the Farlands. And I'll have to see at the end how much of my journey is actually in stream form, because there's like the first 2 months or so or whatever, and then there's a little bit on top of it. It's like the first 100 days or whatever of the journey that are kind of spotty. So I think it's around 90% of the journey though that will be in the series, which is cool. It was around 10%, I believe, that I started actually doing the no commentary. So that's interesting. And I'll have to do that faded screenshot episode at some point, going through all my old screenshots. Although they are a bit jumbled up, so I might have to sift through them, or I could just go through them all jumbled up. I don't know. Because I was like, oh, they're in order. Because I was like organizing them so I could do that episode at some point. And then they got like all messed up, and I was like, this one's from April 2023, then this one's from October 2022. I was like, oh god. It just makes me so glad that I took the extra screenshots with the coordinates, because of course they're just numbered. They don't show like the date or anything, like the original name. So it's just like 3947 or whatever. I'm like, I don't know what that means. And I see like 2 million. I'm like, oh, that's that point of the journey. That's like my best guess. It's like weird that I ever started doing that, but I'm glad that I did. And like on the other hand, I also like having this Farland optimization mod in here because it means that my coordinates are always shown. So for my blocks covered, in case I forget to do it, then I'm not like screwed over if I like start walking the next episode. I don't think that's happened. If anything, I've gone back, or I don't actually. I think I've been pretty good with that for the most part, though. I was trying to think if I like forgot to record anything. No, I haven't like forgotten to record anything with Journey. Like I've streamed everything. Like there was the power surge where like everything just cut out. But yeah, of course I couldn't have continued walking at that point. I think it's been pretty good though so far. But say la vie. Okay. I'm gonna place my bed down. And I've also had it happen where I've like checked out like an old like mango pack or whatever, like a beta Minecraft mod pack type thing, and like the creator has like reached out, whoever that's happened. Just because, like I said, it's a small community, so like when that kind of stuff happens, they like to network, I'm sure. Just to hear what people think about their pack. So I've had that happen, and it was better than Adventure. It also happened because, of course, the series got pretty popular. So like, it wasn't the creator; it was just like a YouTuber who did it. But it's just nice to see that kind of stuff. It's a bit more. It's a bit bigger than me, I feel. Guess that's kind of the cool part. Larger than it. Larger than you and what you're doing. That's the cool part, I think. Maybe is what I'm trying to put my finger on. It's 3 hours. Okay, how far have I gone in that time? I should update my notebook. Hang on. Let me write my notebook. I'm just gonna keep walking and journey. I'm walking. I'm boating around right now. I'm good. Going one-handed. I'm gonna quickly adjust. Where did I leave off? 472. Is that, yeah? Okay, that was 472, and then 473. Usually don't do this in stream, but I forgot. I'm out of date on that. So that was on the 3rd of June. 9-5. Oh, my pen's broken. The Journey pen is officially broken. Oh, I've gone through many pens in Journey for my notebook. And I bet everyone hearing it thinks I'm like writing with like freaking pen and ink or like quill or whatever. But no, my notebook is not very glamorous. I used to write in pencil, but the pencil entries started to like fade out. So I've been writing with pen now. That's why I digitized it in the Excel spreadsheet instead, because it's like all smudged, so I can hardly read the numbers. But it's there. I can see where I was on any given day in the past 3 years or so. Give or take. Okay, can I write, please? 9F004. Okay, I just have to like keep it like. Just have to write like cursive, basically. Like the pen, like the tip of the pen stays out. Like it's like the mechanism in it is broken or something. Because if I if I keep like lifting it up, then it, the head pops back in. I don't know why I'm explaining my broken pen, but that's that's just what you do in Journey. Oh, it also works if I hold the end. Because like that, like, yeah, because it definitely broke. Because I think I bashed it because it was running out of ink. I like bashed it. Pen of 4. Okay, buddy. I could probably use this ink in a different pen thing though, with a working mechanism. I don't have any pens here with me. I have pencils, but I don't want to use those. 9538. 9538079. So that was on the 3rd, and then I did another episode just yesterday, I believe. Yeah, because that was the two-parter I did. So it looked like it was gonna be like the 1%er or something. It was not. 74, which was on the 5th, and then there's another one on the 6th. I was like a few days behind. Don't mind my absolute crazy walking while I'm walking one-handed and while looking at my paper. This is why I die in Journey 90% of the time. It's because I'm friggin' klutz actually most of the times, but I'm not a klutz in real life though, funnily enough. I'm actually very careful in real life, but in Journey I'm just like ultimate klutz moments. I'm just a bit of a scatterbrain, I think that's what it is. I'm not really klutz material. Just klutz because I'm a scatterbrain. Don't walk and drive. The squid buoys never hurt anyone. Is that 079? I haven't updated my spreadsheet in a while, speaking of which. Why? Because it's impossible. 995. 63? My writing is very erratic looking because my pen, I'm trying to write with a broken pen. That's beautiful. It's still got ink. I'm just gonna put the ink cartridge in a different pen later. That's a later me problem. The 6th. This was the episode that's not even over yet. I have to actually put the two parts together, stitch them together. Just download some ink thoughts. Yeah, when you're out of RAM, you just download more. That's what they say. So you're out of ink in your pen, just download more. Plug it your pen into the USB drive. Is your pen USB-C headphone jack? Headphone jack. Yeah, it's audio. It streams the audio of ink. And that's what gets the pen going. No, silly, it goes into the charging port. The charging port, yes, of course. How could I forget? Oh, I need to take a quick break. Hang on. Just need a minute. Oh, Subnautica. No, we don't want Subnautica. We want Journey. I also gotta change my screens again. Pen charger port. You don't have one? No, I've been throwing them out this whole time. Get an adapter now. I guess I should get an adapter. It's like that person who's like, "You guys charge your phones? I just throw mine out." I don't. Was it a phone? I don't remember what it was, but it was like something like that. Where it's like, I throw mine out. It's just like, oh my gosh. It's like some kind of thing. I don't know if that. It was like something like that. It wasn't a phone, but okay, Sea Arms might make me actually use it. Sea Arms, really? Hmm. I mean, fair. The Timu Cyclops does not get much love. But then what about the prawn? It's not like the sea truck arms, like having them both have arms is a bit weird. I gotta look at my journey episode. Where did I leave off? I just want to see where I left off last episode so I can add it to my journal and then my journal. Gosh, I keep calling it journal. My notebook. It's not a friggin' journal. 9588290. Prawn can do land, sea truck can't. I guess. I guess at least gives you a reason to use the sea truck. I think the sea truck dock's really cool. I want to check that out. I have no idea how that looks interesting. I like the sea truck modules and stuff. I have a storage module mod as well. I have a bunch of stuff for the sea truck, so I'll have to check things out with that. I should probably change my screens. Plus, sea truck can't reach tight spots underwater. Oh, that's true. I might consider adding sea truck arms. I don't know. I kind of want to keep it relatively vanilla for below zero. What outpost should I do? That's outpost 3 there. I could do outpost 4. I haven't done outpost 4 in a while. I don't think I actually have done outpost 4 in there. See if I can find it. Wherever I would have outpost 4. Oh, there it is. Oh, outpost 4 looks sick. I forgot about that. Immediately, yeah, that angle is probably better. I don't know how I loaded in screenshots. Do I still have the old one? Oh, I do. That's funny. I'll just keep them in here. Why not? What about this one? Oh, that's okay. I just have them all in here. Okay, I'll add outpost 4 here as well. I could probably do stuff from other series as well, but I just mainly do Journey because Journey's like the flagship series. When it's gone, I guess I could just do like a regular like Journey photo for my Be Right Back. I just thought the bases would be cool. Oh, I guess I have to like find it. Let me just copy it as path. There we go. Why is it just? I just want to copy it. Oh wait, is it just because it like does? Come on, Minecraft, don't do you dare. Oh, it does it like with like an arrow, like a quotation. I don't remember how to do it. Okay, I'll just do it this way. That's probably the way I did it before. I'm about to do it. Where is my outpost? Oh wait, was that outpost 4 was that past the 200 mark? Oh, it was. That's crazy. So that is in this outpost. Okay, that is in this world. Okay, interesting. I didn't even realize that. Forgot about that more so, I should say. Do I want to do like the one looking up at it? Yeah, I kind of like that ominous one with the zombie in it. That's kind of like foreboding. Oh, it's kind of awkward. Why do I include the doors in it? Yeah, there we go. That's okay. The old zombie. Where is it? Okay, let me put it beneath all my stuff here. And then for my articulating splines, I got outpost 1. Have I done, and what other outposts have I done here? There's outpost 2. And is that my another image? Oh, that's the other image there. And then what's this one? Oh, that's probably my old one that I used. What other one do I want to do? I have outpost 6. I guess I've used all the outposts up. I have a spawn for my starting soon. Could just find a cool looking journey screenshot. I guess. Oh wow, look at all the cool pictures I've taken in Journey. I'm not sharing my screen, but that's okay. Oh, I don't have like a... I see. Oh, my dog grave, that's crazy. That's pretty good. Maybe I'll do the one from Fiery Doom. Perfect. Just my death screen. Let's go. My mouse is just chilling there. It's beautiful. Oh, wait, why can't I center it? Anyway, it doesn't really matter. Just a fun little image. It's a bit weird with the reticulating splines thing. Okay, never mind. I'll just do a different one. Outpost 2 is kind of cool. There's Outpost 3. What else do I have for Be Right Back? Do I have... Just, we do a little test experimentation. Okay, I can put like Ophanim on my articulating spline screen instead. Oh yeah, we're figuring it out. This is the professional Minecrafting moments right here. Okay, there we go. Back to Journey. Just want to update the screens. Just do it on stream, It's just how real things are in Journey. But will I be able to commentate till the end? That's crazy if I can. Usually don't commentate this long. Just pushing it to the limits. Pushing my vocals to the limits. Because I did like the whole Subnautica stream as well before. I can commentate for a while. I'm used to it. All right. Oh yeah, I should see if I checked. Okay, Factorio I checked off. Commentator. Whenever I hear like Tater, I think of Imitator from PVZ. I'm just kidding. That's not the only thing I think of. I just thought of that suddenly. Commentator of the Farlands. I speak for the Farlands. I am the Farlander, the Lorax. The Farland equivalent to the Lorax is Herobrine. I got a lot of things on my list. Yeah, 404 challenge and Astromedica are like the top of my list though for the next things. 4-4 challenge will be fun. Herobrine. Herobrine. God, the only thing that was missing from my thumbnail for Minecraft through time was a sign saying Herobrine with the flint and steel thrown on the ground, even though I didn't even light it. Although the one for my house on the episode before, Up in Smoke, I did light that one. And that inadvertently almost burned down my entire base. That would have been a good way to end off the base. Instead of doing it all fancy like it. Just imagine. Oh my gosh. I would be just mortified if it spread to the whole base. Next time I build the Herobrine summon thing, I'm building it right. I'm using Mossy Stone. I don't think I used Mossy Stone. I gotta go back to Outpost 4. I gotta investigate whether I built the Herobrine spawner correctly, you know? Herobrine might not have gotten into my world. It might not have been Herobrine to push me off that ledge. Might have been a skeleton with a bow. It could never have been. Never was that squid that hit my boat. It was Herobrine, dressed as a squid. Gosh. Just think however many hundreds of hours of content that's in Journey, and Herobrine could have been in any frame. I didn't go through the effort of adding Herobrine, but Herobrine could have just appeared, you know? Old Minecraft. Mojang be removing Herobrine. Well, I don't think they're doing a very good job if they have to keep saying they removed him. Gotta remove him myself. Break out the sword. Shing. Oh yeah. Oh, drop my mushroom stew on the floor. I spilt my mushroom stew. What am I gonna do now? Lick it up off the floor? It's not gonna give me all my hearts back now. Yeah, just like at the end of the journey, it's like, thank you for traveling Beam of 4 Air to the Farlands. Only took you 500 and whatever episodes. Hmm. Yeah. Keep on keeping on. Oh, 3.5 hours in, and I'm still commentating. What is this? What is this episode? It's built different. It's built different, the episode. Can I imagine what trying to do a commentary just by myself for 3 hours would be like? Because every commentary I've done above like an hour or two is like either like an ulterior purpose, like episodic extravaganza, or with someone else. So, yeah, mysteries abound as to what a Beam of 4 only episode with commentary would be like that. I guess I do other series, but I meant like Journey, because Journey has like nothing, nothing really going on. Maybe like Outpost episodes, sure. Like I just mean like straight walking, like paint dry type stuff. And wait, how far am I? I'm 88, 98, 108. Okay, I'm at like almost 30k today. We're doing good. Nice and quick stream, and I don't need to go around 40. I can just go around 35, 37. Still probably another hour. I don't want to go too late because I got to do my Subnautica. Gotta do my Subnautica, right, Blaze? You know, I gotta get on the grind. Even though I've been on the grind. Well, especially if I'm doing a long stream on Wednesday. If nothing comes up, maybe. And then below 0 Saturday. Just no break whatsoever. There's a Seamoth Restore mod. What does that mean? What is Seamoth Restore? We get to do everything in that 16-hour stream. We get to do the app around part. We get to do the base. We get to do the modules. All of it. I couldn't even imagine what 16 hours of Subnautica would be like. I don't know if I would survive that. I don't know what kind of person I would be after that stream. Allows you to make the sea moth and below zero. Oh yeah. Oh, what would you really need the sea? What would you really need the sea moth and below zero for? I guess I should use the sea moth in my Subnautica a bit more. I guess I do have like the laser thing, so I could probably use that to kill a Leviathan. General upgrades. General upgrades, fair. With the upgrades mods, you can make more usable. Yeah. The to-do list in Subnautica. We better not think of anything else for the to-do list. I guess I need to add like, well, to my ulterior to-do list because I can't like see I did it in the save is like the Aurora run. I got to do that in that stream as well. If I have time. Not too worried about it though. But yeah, we have to finish the base. We have to do, like use at least every like module. We have to kill every Leviathan that we can kill. I guess I removed the Bloop and Blaza, so we can't kill those. I don't even know if you can kill them anyway. So yeah, those are out anyway. We'll just do like the vanilla. I think it said vanilla anyway, right? Did we say vanilla? Anyway, we gotta do the silence as well. I didn't write that down. The silence stuff. Modules. Then we can assign kind of a different way to kill each one. If you don't have time for that, you could do that before the below zero start. Yeah, I could do the Aurora run in like the same stream as the below zero or right before. As a thing you do right before you start below zero. Yeah, that's true. Could do that and then below zero in the same day, maybe. Then yeah, a kind of return to form with below zero with shorter episodes, then I'll probably edit it. Well, it won't be like terribly short, but it'll be like, you know, like 2-3 hours instead of 4. Or maybe like 2 to 4 hours probably, more than like, or rather than like 8. Because how many 8-hour streams would it take to do below zero? Like, I feel like I did a lot in my first stream in below zero. So like, I don't know. I think Subnautica it made sense to do long episodes for, but below zero I could probably just stick to doing like some short stuff. And I don't know if I should go back to 1 episode a week or if I should do 2 below zero a week. I don't know yet. I have all my highlights of below zero stuff published on my Twitch. Oh, nice. I have to watch your Subnautica still. I've been finishing. I'm gonna try and finish Markiplier's series and then I'll watch yours. Just because I'm like a one-track brain kind of thing where like if I move too quickly between the rails, I get like all thrown off. I watched like the one already. But I'll probably just like pick through the other ones. I was gonna watch. I might have actually watched some of it today, but today was just bam bam long commentary. I love it. And then tomorrow will be a marathon, so maybe tomorrow I could grind out a bunch of watching of things and all that. And if I have time, Minecraft through time, probably like grinding, so maybe I could potentially stream that, but not make it an episode, do like a half episode. If I have time for that, although I don't know if I would after the marathon. Or I could do Factorial, or I could just chill. Probably will just chill, but Minecraft through time is also something I need to do. But I should have enough time tonight to do all the stuff in Subnautica. Maybe. I only just need to grab a bunch of resources, so just enough to do the base. I need to think of how much of each I would need, because I need like a little bit of lead, so I could probably go like to somewhere for that. I haven't actually gone out for lead specifically, I don't think. I've always just been blessed with that. I wrote down what I needed anyway. I'll plot that all out later. Or I could plot that out. Where did I write it? No, it's not titanium, gold, copper, lead. It's different than that. Oh, is that it there? And below zero, lead is wildly annoying. Oh gosh, don't even get me started on resources in below zero. I don't even want to do anything ambitious in below zero. I just know it's gonna be hell. Do anything. Here I was debating putting the realistic recipes, and I was like, wait, I already know how below zero is gonna be. Do I really want to freaking make it? No large drillable mod for you. Yeah. Yeah, no bonuses and all that jazz. I don't even think I have any of those mods either. It's like right return to form, literally. Because let me see, I don't think I have any of those. Like, there's no large drillable, of course. Back to the nonsense. If there is any increased chunk, I will send you. I'm just looking through my list. That was quick. You found it? Increased resource spawns. I might actually have that one on my list. Cause I swear I remember finding that. Better scanner, because I went through every mod. It might be on my second page. I have 2 pages. Yeah, I have it here. Wait, I just saw yeah, increased resource spawns. I have it written on my list already. That's the only one though, compared to what I have for Subnautica. It's crazy. Had increased chunk in the other one too. Okay, I'll write that on my list as well. Let me see here. All of them. I need the best I can get. Increased maids redo okay. Broken pen blast. Okay, let me. I'm gonna pause my game so I can read these down. Increased resource spawning. Yeah, that one increased. I've increased chunk drops in Subnautica. I don't think I broke any outcrops, but I did it before the stream. It's really good because there's a lot of outcrops spawning, and then they drop a lot of stuff as well. I had it set to like 3 or I think it was max 4. That was like the minimum I could do, or 3, for some reason. But I wasn't complaining because it's random between 1 and 4. It just kind of like explodes out too, which is funny. Well, if the 16-hour goes well, I'll configure my Bepinex for below zero at some point before Saturday. I don't know, this would be pretty willing to go right into below zero, because considering I was literally just I was gonna try doing them both at the same time, I think doing it right after is fine. I don't need a break or anything. I don't do increased fragment. Okay, I'll get rid of that one. You hear like a shaking sound? It's me shaking my pen to try and get the friggin' thing to stay. Broken pens. I never thought I'd see the day. It's like right close to my mic, so I'm assuming it could probably pick that up. Pen Kenobi. Right. Hang on, let me go this way instead. Urge. Go where the water takes you. Or something like that. There's no roads. Where we're going, we don't need roads and journey. So, if you follow the water. Water will take me to the Farlands one day. Increased fragment means you have to scan more. Oh, it's like the death run thing where you have to like scan more of everything. It makes just everything ridiculously hard. So you have to go out and scan things a lot. I mean, for Subnautica, I could kind of see how that would work, because in Subnautica they have so many fragments for everything in the world, like in like the weirdest of places. So I feel like it would be interesting to have it there, but it just means a whole lot more work. And in Subnautica, I just liked to get that forward rush without any friction like that. But it is a cool idea. But yeah, for below zero, no way. Below zero already has enough going for it as it is. If I wanted to make it real challenge, I would have that and the realistic crafting. But do I really want to play below zero masochist mode? Death run mode in below zero? I don't think so. More fragments, more resources needed, just like the whole kebab, you know. Look at all the mobs. I believe what I saw was a mob in there, maybe. Couldn't quite make it out. Could have been here, Brian, for all I know. Oh my gosh, he'll never forget about this guy. I'm his biggest fan. After all, I'm your biggest fan. Can't imagine. Hero Brian. Harold Bryan, you know, from friggin' Minecraft movie, the old guy. Apparently his name is Harold Bryan or whatever. I feel like that's doctored or made up, but doctored. Yeah, it's forged. I feel like someone made that up. Although I wouldn't be surprised if his name's actually Harold Bryan as like a reference. It seems like, I mean, but the movie is a bit tongue in cheek as it is anyway. Well, I don't know if I could say tongue in cheek as the words, just kind of friggin' in your face, but uh, yeah, wiki vandals. I keep streaming my free time instead of watching. Shit, I haven't seen it yet. Honestly, streaming in the free time is just epic, you know? I mean, really, it's my sole motivation to actually play games like more than like 1 hour. No, Subnautica is actually pretty good. When I played it on my own, I was really good with that. But a lot of games I find I like have trouble hanging on to. So the streaming is good, especially when it does well. Then it's like, oh damn, now I actually have to do this. Even when, I mean, I do enjoy a lot of it too. Like Factorio for one is a game I have a lot of trouble with consistency, but I really like the game. That's why I like to do the series. And I also like the challenge of having like the ribbon world. Of like only like a really small save, like vertically anyway. Can only go in a straight line. Wow, like Journey, huh? But yeah, streaming is based. God, why am I doing anything other than Journey? Okay. Actually, no, to be fair, stuff other than Journey that I've been doing, like Factorio and Minecraft Time, has actually been doing about on par with Journey, so can't really say that. Of course, sometimes Journey just pops off, but you know, it doesn't seem to happen much. It's just like Journey is the plateau. I'm interested to see. I always say it, I'm interested to see like what the end of Journey will be like for the channel and like the videos themselves, because I'm just interested to see if people like actually be like, oh, he's actually reaching the Farlands instead of just be like, oh, he's just walking endlessly. I'm interested to see how I'm gonna be like at that point too. A lot of things, a lot of interest, curiosity, and all that jazz. Oh, that is such a cool build. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait, those clouds custom? Did they build the clouds? They might have actually built the clouds themselves. I can't tell. I'm gonna put it in the Minecraft thing as well. Man, I can't believe I'm finally done watching this bozo. Time to unsubscribe. Wow. Like 90% of my audience is like, wow, okay, he's reached the Farlands, now we can go. Don't give a crap about him being in release Minecraft or beta Minecraft or wherever I am. Probably. Will I still be in beta? Probably. If I do it once a week, it'll probably still be in beta by the time I reach the Farlands. And Subnautica will be over below 0. I don't know where below 0 will be at that point. Probably be over. If I do 2 episodes a week, that is. Or if I decide to just go super hard on it, then it might be still going by then if I'm struggling. I just think it'd be kind of just comical to do that. I'd like suffer the whole series. It's great. And then you just be there like, I told you so, like 90% of the time. Like that's just how, that's just the fun of it. God, what I would have given to have done like the random life pod spawn on my new save of Subnautica. How I did not remember that. Random life pod spawn would have been so friggin' cooked in Subnautica. I could do that for the Aurora run. Just make it even harder. Everything, just everything stacked against me in that save. Bet. Yeah, I should do it. Okay, I should remember that. I should make like I'm gonna make a list, a mod list, purely just for this Aurora run. Like just like I don't need the quality of life. I don't need all that bullshit. I'm just gonna be playing for like a few hours. I'm gonna make it as miserable as possible. You're gonna be there suffering with me, please. All the increased Leviathan spawns, random size, random life pod, increased aggression, everything. Maybe not death run, but it's just everything. Random size though would be crazy. Like just like a Reaper, just huge, like bigger than a Garg. I'm gonna curate the list for you. Oh boy. Okay, you go for it. You're the one with the list making skills over there, so you might as well. That reminds me of my Mega base. If I actually locked in on Newcraft, wow. Oh, an octagonal base would have been so cool. An octagonal, or even is that hexagon? No, it looks like an octagon. Yeah, it's an octagon. Octagons are the bestagons. No contest. Hexagons are pretty cool too, though. Hexagons are also bestagons. They're like second best. Yeah, you gotta make me the most like asinine list of mods. Just like everything, like just the worst, and nothing to help me at all. Everything just makes it harder. Like harder, more fragments. Like just all the stuff. I need to scan more fragments to get things. I need to, do just. It's just gonna be the worst. The Leviathans are actually just gonna be out for blood. The creatures, no, I'm just kidding. It's not Red Plague. I was gonna say the creatures are gonna be out for blood too, but I guess with increased aggression. And meanwhile, Blaze is just gonna be chuckling to himself like, "Oh, beautiful floors, gotta have such a time with this." Can't wait to watch him suffer for like a few hours, probably more than that at that point if I'm trying to go the Aurora in one stream. I gotta go there, and I've done the game a few times. Might as well make it hell. Gosh, I can't wait. Definitely gotta do this 16 hours Subnautica stream. No contest whatsoever. Journey Marathon and Subnautica Marathon? What? imagine being BMO4 this week? I guess I need to make one more boat anyway. I can make one piece of bread to eat. The bread box is stocked in Minecraft through time. Oh yeah, the bread box. I gotta bring the bread box over to the new area as well. Definitely gotta set up the railway so I can bring the bread over for you guys if you do end up joining. Anything else? I mean, the wood is kind of inconvenient because I need logs, but yeah, whatever. I can worry about it later. Later me's problem, and by later me I mean like I just heard bread, nothing else. Bread. There's something as it was nothing because I literally just broke my crafting table. I was like looking prepared to look back to see something, but there's nothing there. Yeah, join Minecraft through time. You'll get the bread box. My wheat farm. Got a double chest full of bread that I'm gonna bring over, probably among other things. Guess I can prepare like some rations and some stuff to give to people to start. What do you want to start? Diamond tools? No. But that's like the whole thing. Like diamond is the end game. Definitely bringing the bread box over, some blocks. Basically like all of Malibu. It's just kind of like a chest monster. It's gonna be good. Gonna need a house to put that chest monster in, but that's okay. I don't need to build a house. Houses are for losers. I'm gonna be living in the mines. Nothing else. But bread. Bread is the only thing in life that matters anyway, Blaze, don't worry. Just like, let's get a sea glide in Subnautica. Oh, it's like 16 fragments. I don't even know what it is with the fragments mod. It's gonna be something like that though. Not 16, but it'll be like 6 or something. I remember seeing someone play with that and they're just like, ah! It's like, that's me. Maybe I'll tell Devin about it. He'll probably want to watch that. If he's around for it. Or to the Gargi plush, is there? I should place it again in my new base. Gargantuan Leviathan statue by U2s. Oh, that's cool. So there's another thing to add on top of it. What is Blaze doing this laugh in the chat for? Oh nah, I'm in for a time. It's like the week of Subnautica coming up here. It's gonna be a great week. But hopefully I don't do anything on, I think Wednesday is like the day I'm good. But I'll have to see if anything does come up, that'll be freaking shite. Then it'll all be off and then everything will be pushed around. But hopefully all should go without a hitch. And then I can just do my crazy Subnautica stream and then my Aurora drive core run. Literally just for the drive core. I'm not doing anything else. It's just the drive core is my only goal of that stream. And it's whatever it takes to get there is going to be most of the stream. And I'm sure that's going to be a whole other can of worms. When I have some free inventory slots like now, let's get some wood. Getting wood, the first achievement of Minecraft. In this, it is actually benchmarking, but you know, they don't give a crap about you actually chopping down a tree. They just want you to make a crafting table with it. One thing I've never done, which is like actually not that bad of an idea, crafting tables as a floor. How would that be? Crafting table floor. Maybe it was like an edge to a floor and you do like oak. I don't think I've seen that before. Oh, crafting table floor kind of goes hard. Barrels. Ooh. Crafting tables altogether is a bit weird. You'd need something to break it up. I don't know why I'm suddenly thinking about this. Don't ask why. Don't push me, mobs. I'm trying to get some inspiration for a Minecraft build. I'm not building with crafting tables. Literally, I'll post I'll post 5 head furnaces in the ceiling. Don't ask me where I came up with that. Probably the same part of my brain that came up with crafting table floor. Hey, one of the members did a smithing table floor in their mega base, okay? They had a lot of iron from their iron farm. Let me just say that. Blaze has just been very menacingly silent this whole time. I bet Blaze is just concocting the ultimate, like, death brew. He's just standing there menacingly. I'll chop down some trees real quick. I need to get some more. Yeah, there we go. There's one right here. Perfect. 30 thou into today. We're doing good. I guess I will have to do one more hour. I'll do one more hour. That'll put me to 1:30. That's a good time to end too. Well, yeah, no, I want to stay on schedule. We're trying to be on schedule. So yeah, one more hour will put me on schedule. I'll need to do a little bit of an and then some, but tomorrow will be a bit of a marathon. Not quite a 16-hour. I'm not doing 2 16 hours in a week. Just give you a run-of-the-mill 70K marathon or something to that effect, or 50K. No, 50K is not that much. 70K will go. Maybe 60. Anywhere between there. 60, 70, maybe double the usual amount, which would be, well, be like 80K in that case. Ugh. See where things go. It's always how it happens. And same thing with the Subnautica stream. I'll just see where things go that day, you know? If I can actually finish the save, that'll be cool. Start it with finishing my base. Well, grabbing the resources. Well, I'm going to grab the resources beforehand. So it'll be building my base, hopefully without a hitch. Hopefully I don't get chased out by some friggin' Reaper or something. Wink wink. No, just kidding. I just spawned a Reaper above my base. Oh my god. The Reaper would just flail about on the ground. Well, probably it would find a way to kill me though, to be fair. And take my base down with it. Yeah, I'll figure that journey episode out in a bit. Probably at the end of this stream, I'll do that, and then I'll move this one over tomorrow morning, and I'll move the marathon over tomorrow night. It'll be good. So this will actually be the same day as the marathon, but Subnautica marathon coming up on Wednesday if nothing else happens. There's your call sign. I wonder how many people will make it this far in a commentary. Because I did not. Usually the commentary only goes an hour. 4-hour commentary is crazy. I love it. So I might take a. Do I want to take a quick break? Because I'm getting a little bit hungry for a midnight snack. So maybe I'll take a quick like 5-10 minutes. Yeah, after this bed here, I'll do that. I guess the Aurora could be like a bonus episode to Subnautica. I guess that would be a good idea instead of it being like episode 23 or whatever. It would just be like 22.5 or bonus episode just in general. Bonus, the finale. And then more numbered episodes later if I went back to it. Do like Return of the Ancients or something. Red Plague would probably be on its own though. Or maybe. I don't know, it depends on the context. Yo. You'll take a half heart damage every once in a while. Righto. I have a noisy chair. No more noisy water bottle. Back in the era of cherry, I had my water bottle with like the straw that like was really noisy, and now I just have my chair that makes all these creaking noises now. I don't say the wooden chair either. This isn't a wooden chair. This isn't an old chair either. My other one is older. The other one that I still have, and I've had it like for a long time. It's the old reliable. It's probably the chair I sat in when I was doing some of my first Minecraft stuff. No, actually, to be honest, that wouldn't be true because the computer I had when I had that chair first did not run Minecraft. Let me tell you, at least I couldn't figure out how to get it to run Minecraft. So I just used the laptop instead. Although this is just on my personal computer now. So yes, it is at like the desk where that computer used to be. Many, many moons ago. Many computers ago now, because I've had a few computers in my time. Oh, there it is. Do I even want to look at it? Should I just not look at it, Blaze? It's just let it be a surprise. Maybe it'd be funnier that way. To not know my suffering ahead of time. Just be like blissfully unaware. Oh yeah, so I was gonna take a quick little snack break, so I'll be right back. I'll come back in a little moment. New screen. Yeah, don't. Okay, I won't look at it. Surprise indeed. Yeah, it'll be like a little sweet surprise, you know. Just wouldn't be. Oh, what's this? The thing from Christmas Vacation? If I woke up with my head sewn to the carpet one morning, I wouldn't be more surprised than I am right now. That's how I'd feel on that stream for sure. Great, great, greatness, subnautical greatness. Yeah, I don't really need much. I mean, yeah, I'm okay. I don't think I even grabbed the maximum amount of wood. That's what I do in commentary episodes. I half-ass everything in commentary. That's just how it goes. I'm not as locked in. Actually, maybe I'm more because I didn't spend as much time getting the wood. Ah, see, I can spin it. I can spin my web of lies. Right. Another drink. Yeah, I probably won't curate the Below Zero stuff tonight. I'll probably do that after the Subnautica stream, between that and Below Zero. Depending on how things go. I mean, I'm trying to be open about it just being like, yep, finale stream. I mean, imagine if I don't complete the game in 16 hours. That'd be brutal. If I do the resource gathering beforehand, there's gotta be a way that I could do it in that time. Like it's gotta be doable. Just be so anticlimactic. Although, to be fair, if I started early enough, I could just keep going. But I don't really. I think 16 hours should be enough, or somewhere around there, if not. Anyway. I'll keep going to 5, though. I'm not really in any rush to go to bed, and I don't want to stay up doing all-nighter, so. I don't think I've ever done an all-nighter, to my knowledge. No, I haven't. Made it close. But I value sleep more than anything. more than anything. No, I mean, I value other things more than sleep, but sleep is definitely up there. Bro, back. Bro, walk. Wow. Bro, talk. He is just, yeah. Blaze just knows things. You know, I guess I could top off my wood here, supply here, but wait until next time. Loss of efficiency because Beam4 was questioning the amount of logs he had in his inventory. Silly journey. This is why the journey. I ain't making no speedrun records, not even because I have it all filmed anyway, so didn't even count. Bro, screwed for Wednesday or Thursday. Oh, and I just wait. Do I work? Oh, if I work early on Thursday, oh, that's gonna be rough. I think I do. Just gonna have to start early Wednesday. I don't know. Still not gonna help me very much. Got quite the itinerary for Wednesday if I do end up doing that marathon. So, oh yes. Let me see. Yeah, it is Wednesday. Yeah, and it is exactly what I thought. I do work early Thursday. Oh, good grief. Oh, I'm gonna be cooked on Thursday, but we don't think about that. Think about the fact that I'll be ending my first series. Let's go. It's wild that I've done this many series so far and I have not like ended one properly, like on my own terms. Minecraft through time is not far off. I mean, that one's got quite a ways to go yet, but it's got a pretty good chance at it, considering it's made it this far. Right. Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep walking. The journey must continue. Rain or shine. Sickness or not sickness. Health. You're in good health, perhaps. Like most of the time. I'm glad I've not been sick in quite some time. I'm gonna knock on wood. Just cause I have a feeling, you know, every time you say that, ailment or treatment. Just like the old Journey episode that Nathan came up with the episode title for. My feet hurt, the walk continues. My feet must be like absolutely like just ugh. I would not. I'm glad I'm a robot. Let's just say that. Imagine having walked this much. Still going. A lot of steps. A lot of steps. Just a few. Oh, I thought that was a distance far enough to take fall damage, but that was good. Wouldn't have done much with the water bucket anyway. The water bucket was friggin' misaimed anyway. Misaligned. Absolutely garbage. Garbage. Alright, keep moving. Through the snow biome. My favorite biome. It's not a bad biome. But it's okay. I think the snow biome and the desert are kind of in the similar lieu for me. Because, I mean, I know the desert is pretty boring, but I don't know. Something about the desert's kind of neat, coupled with like the plains. And some good mountains. Snow biome is also not bad. The regular forests and its variants are also pretty good. The standard bog, standard Minecraft wouldn't have Minecraft without that. Just snow worlds endlessly. Alpha won the normal train will rue the day after Alpha takes over with the winter worlds. The winter world. I was just waiting for the most anticlimactic thing at the end of Journey where I reach the Farlands and it's like the train is just like absolute like I mean it doesn't matter honestly what train it is though to be fair because I could probably think of something for everything because it's literally the Farlands don't change no matter where you are. Like it'll still be the Farlands regardless of what the outside train's like. That's kind of my whole thing. Imagine there's like a mountain right at the corner. Blocking the corner Farlands, I have to like shave it down. I'd be willing to do that. This is like my first big project. I've seen it because like hills can just keep going up to the Farlands, so it could just be like a mountain going right into the corner there. It'd be unlikely, sure. That should be pretty unlikely, but I mean it's never zero. Slim but never zero. Well, that's what my Subnautica episode was called. I was like, what was that all about? No free rides. That was because of the lava larvae. Oh my god, the amount of those on my Cyclops. They're probably still on it. even though I got rid of them. They've wormed their way into the inner circuitry. Cyclops from the Ice and Fire mod? Oh yeah, the Minecraft Cyclops, yeah. There we go. Now that's what the giant was supposed to be. The Cyclops giant. The Minecraft Cyclops giant, imagine. You're just wandering, you find a cave. Next thing you know, you're toe-to-toe with a giant. A zombie giant with one eye. Okay, a zombie giant with one eye is a bit much. Oh, he eats sheep. Yeah, well that's the whole thing with the Cyclops, isn't it? That they eat sheep? Is that like, isn't that like the whole thing? Yeah. Polyphemus, or they killed all Polyphemus's sheep and goats, including his favorite ram, and ate them. Oh, no, it's the Cyclops' pets. Like the Cyclops likes the sheep apparently, according to that. And then the people came in and they killed them, making them mad. If that's what I gather from that. It said the Cyclops eat the meat of sheep, though. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm getting mixed signals. It could be that the Cyclops ate the sheep's meat. I don't know. But yes, it is true. Cyclopses do have a bit of a hankering for a hunk of lamb. Oh my gosh. No! Not you! So I was stuck there. Just waiting for the creeper. I haven't taken a thumbnail photo yet either. This isn't bad. This is like, oh, where am I currently in Journey? Oh, actually, I gotta like get the tree in the shot there. Okay, keep moving. Oh, guess I gotta jump. When's the last death in Journey? Surely you making high scores. High scores, eh? Good question about the last death. I actually... Was it the one on the beach? I don't remember what episode that would have been, though. It's been a while, for sure. The April Fool's death, but obviously that was not in this world. I think it must have been that one that I had on the beach, though. Was it the creeper that killed me then? Probably a creeper, let me be real. I kind of lost track of my deaths long ago. I remember seeing it from a creeper. That was probably the last death in Journey. I think it was the creeper on the beach. Because I built my bed. I don't remember. Maybe it was when I built my bed or something or other. I don't remember. But I don't know when it happened. Yeah, I don't know either. That's the trouble with it. Like, I could like remember specific events in Journey. I just can't remember when they were. If it's like not a significant thing for an episode, it could be in the actual episode title if I was clever enough. Sometimes I do that. I guess it would be wise of me to add like death or whatever somewhere. If it's not a thumbnail or title. Thumbnail is a bit more unlikely, but title is likely. Thumbnails I used to do. Like the Fiery Doom episode. I did that. But I wouldn't know otherwise. That would have been the last death though, to my knowledge. Which is pretty good for me. Usually I die like every 5 blocks. Or 5 in the thumbnail. Oh yeah, the Subnautica episode. At the Renault 5 with the Reaper chewing on it. That was beautiful. Beautiful! Wait, did 472 never come out? that crazy? Is there no 472 is right there. It's got. Okay, I don't know why my YouTube Studio was showing me that it was still processing. It might still be processing, but at least it's out. Let me try and guess which episode I died in. I have to go back a good ways, though. I don't think it has been a while. Was it the episode titled Kaboom? Oh, that seems pretty recent, though. I don't think it would have been that recent. Get good or die. No, that wouldn't be it. That was just something I mentioned in the episode. That wasn't anything death related. It could be more abstract too, though, and I wouldn't never be able to guess it if it was an abstract episode. Sometimes I go pretty abstract with titles. It was definitely before abstraction. Was it ambush? And I also wouldn't know what point it would be in the episode either. That was probably just one of those times where a bunch of mobs cornered me and just maybe, oh, typical. Beautiful, beautiful. Beamisms. I always love looking at my episodes. It's just such fun. That's crazy. Subnautica was already on episode 9 when I started Minecraft through time. This shows like how much that like 2 month gap or whatever in Subnautica, whatever what it did for the series. 1.3k subs achieved. Oh, let's go. Blaze got 1.3 subs. Big congrats. God, I didn't realize how many of my friggin' episodes I could like see being death related. I just like a very morbid sounding episodes sometimes. Community challenge will be the 1300 sub special, I think. Fair enough. Oh, I remember old Subnautica. Oh, the old points in the Subnautica series were great. Yeah, I don't see it. Assume we could fight the dragon because of the lucky box, but of course, one thing at a time. Base first. Exactly. God, Blaze gets it. Can't just punch a tree and fight the Hinder Dragon. I gotta at least do one thing at least first. The base. I'll finish my other drink here. That's probably stale now. That's not bad actually, because can't launch my rocket. Gotta build my base first. Damn. That stinks. I was wondering why my mic was so quiet. I think it was just because I had it turned down. Minecraft through time, let me guess. When the music was so loud because of the slider. At least it's not like that now. I'm curious if the game will still give you the ending achievement for the Return of the Ancients ending. It might. So it just says to launch the Neptune rocket. I think that's all it says. So I think if I like trigger the ending, it should work. Unless there's another thing. Yeah, there's a deploy time capsule. Launch the Neptune. That's what it is launching it. And it has to release a cuttlefish. I'll have to do as well. Yeah, you should be fine. Yeah. That's what it should be, so if I don't get it then whoop-de-doo. Looks like I'm gonna get rid of Return of the Ancients and do my old save. The rocket in my old save or something. Probably out of stream. But I'm hoping everything should be okay and I'll get it in the save that we did. Who's we? It's a good point. It's a good point. I do say we a lot. Even if there's no we. Even though we is me, usually. Same, I say we too. Well, it's just like, well, Devin explained it. It's just like, you know, because I'm streaming, it's like it's people who are watching me. It's like their journey too, as well. By we, I mean me and the viewer. Exactly, exactly. That's what I mean. Obviously, when I'm talking about stuff that we do together, like modded, I say we, and that's me, like me and whoever I'm doing that with, like Renewcraft or Minecraft Through Time or whatever it be. Keep moving. All my coordinates are super out of sync. Hello, skeletons. I like lean in to look because it's so friggin' dark. Can't see. Yeah. Can't see nothing. Let me go right here. This is a perfect spot for me. Oh, of course, there's a friggin' zombie. Come here. My bolt was holding me back, but my bow was not. Oh, I forgot about that. Little sand. Like in Mania when I died to a boss, I said we were so close. I caught myself saying it. You could kind of hear it in my voice, but I didn't address it. I see. I see. Yeah, it happens. It's me and the viewer. Sandy Sands. A bit of sand. Oh, I don't like building my beds down at the bottom of hills like this. You never know what's lurking around the corner. What creepy creeper's lurking. What was it? Lurking creepily down over. Let me look it up. I screwed up. There's always a no, not that. Gosh, I don't even know. Sandy Sands, like the Garden Warfare map. Oh my god. Oh, it was from self-defense or squid defense. Oh, there it is. You never know what kind of creeper could be creeping creepily around any creepy corner. Yeah, that's what it was. No, it took way too long to figure out. But we got there in the end. Our journey in a nutshell took way too long, but we got there in the end. That's all it's about at this point in time. It's not about making it there in any fast pace. Driftwood Shores. Oh, I hit the friggin' sand block. Beautiful. I love old Minecraft water physics. Main Street, let's go. Walnut Hills. Okay, now it's just naming everything. I didn't even say, oh, you like Garden Warfare? Name all the you like the name all the stuff. Which one lets you breed axolotls? Pufferfish, salmon, tadpole, or tropical fish? How do I not know this yet? I guess I've never tried to breed axolotls before. Have you ever tried breeding axolotls, Blaze? Well, I'd probably be nearing the end of my memory here. I've been going this whole time as well. Like, Journey's been hanging on by a thread. Bucket of tropical fish. It's tropical fish. Oh yeah, it's freaking pufferfish, huh? It wouldn't be tadpole because tadpole is friggin' new. And salmon, who the hell would feed an axolotl a salmon? A salmon. Yeah, it's a tadpole, something that was added after the axolotl, wasn't it? I think the tadpole's definitely newer than the axolotl. Come on now, Jordan. God, even I would know that. Actually, the sniffer is older than the spawner in Minecraft. It's like 15 years old. The sniffers are older than, well, I mean, they're ancient, so imagine just sniffers chilling in cave game. Bro, it's if yeah, axolotl, not a cat. Stop giving it salmon. The axolotl does not want your salmon. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna stop walking like a friggin' like I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna actually use my mouse, strafe around a little bit. Ooh, like the friggin' gas to Minecraft Through Time, episode 18. I was so excited when I thought it was gonna be episode 20. That was gonna be the start of beta. It was episode 19. Strafing against the odds, the unknown, the unknown. Is that? Oh my god, no, no. I am placing black. God, I'm surprised that song never worked it in. They got freaking lava, but not fucking pig. I'm just in genuine shock and awe. I said shark and ore. Shock and awe. Oh, boys. This is a crafting table. This is a crafting table. I just remember, I didn't even see the trailer. I just saw like, oh, the trailer came out, and I just saw like the memes. I'm like, what the heck is this movie? It's like, this is a crafting table. The Nether. Ender put. It's just like, oh my gosh. I'd seen like the original trailer, but I had not quite seen like the levels to which Jack Black goes, flint and steel. Yeah, exactly. Slime ball. Oh, not the infamous chicken jockey. Chicken jock. Water bucket release. That's me whenever I try to do an MLG and I just die. BMO4 goes, water bucket release, and then just plunges to his death. And then the friggin' Fallen Kingdom starts playing. The friggin' King falling. I would not be nearly as graceful. Doomed to fall by here. It's washed. What does that even mean? Oh, memory. Gotta articulate the splines. Yep. Oh my god, I'm not doing this again. No one asked you, Cal. Beam of 4 live on the streets. Yeah, that's like this is like the two like things like the I'm trying to think of what it is. But it's like the the two things that I say the headless or the horsemen, the four horsemen or whatever type thing. It was like damn you pigs, and then shut up cow. Gotta think of more. I think of one for the chicken and then one for the sheep. Before drive a beamer. I don't know. We are down on the street listening to Beamer 4. Damn you, pig! No. No, not Mother Glocka. No, that's too. It's too on the nose. Too on the schnoz. We need less schnoz. Gosh, that chicken. Did you? I don't know if you saw that. The chicken like did damage to me. Schwa decommissioned 2 weeks after it was founded. Don't. Okay, it wasn't decommissioned. It's still there. Just no one's on the server. Is just a graveyard. It is just the graves. This is the land of the dead right now. Curtains. Well, it's not over, but not far off. Let me make some bread. Oh god, now I got friggin' Fallen Kingdom stuck in my head. Ah, get it out! It's just like, can we get rid of that wheat? I don't need that. Maybe I get Solar to come back and revise Fallen Kingdom again. Not that any of you know who Solar is, but you know, before your time. Or as I said with Cherry, before Cherry. BC. Chunks should load when I gave the word. No! Chunks should load when I gave the word. Yo, it is time for Vol. It is time to get my Vol up. Get your Vol up. Or your wool up. Oh, okay, come on now. There we go. Easy. Boom, these creepers have another thing to say. 3 creepers pop up the second I say that. Okay. Okay. I see what we're doing here. Oh yes, let's get coordinates. Oh, look at my beautiful cape. Like one of my 2 capes I have because I don't give a damn about capes in Minecraft. Just like Ant Venom being like, if you don't have all of these capes, then I'm not talking to you. I'm like, well, yeah, well, you're not having a word with me in that case. With my like 3 capes I have. Ooh, there's a water passage. It is time to set sail in this game of blocks. It sounds so much more majestic when I say it with that voice. It seems as though the Farlands were getting further away. Beam of 4 needed to use the Okay, we don't need to use that one. I don't. Boom. Boom, boom. One more day. At the end of this day, I'll probably end it because I want to do Subnautica for a bit. More Subnautica! Oh my god, I'm gonna freaking... I can't get enough. What is that? What is that over there? Cave divers. When they see the crack in the cement. let's go investigate. I need to do some cave diving. Is that my bed? Hidey hole, where are you? Looks like a hidey hole, kind of, or not hidey hole. Hidey pole. Yes. I feel inclined to walk through it. Hang on just 1 second, Journey. Before can't come to the phone right now. He's too busy. No. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. No. Yes. A little bit of opposites. Okay, there we go. The other side is not as cool. But so be it. Fall damage. Now. No. I'm not purposefully taking damage. I would never, apart from the April Fool's episode. And maybe that one time. I don't remember. Or maybe those dozen times, I don't remember. 5 hours of journey, 8 hours of Subnautica. What a day. Holy taiga. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking right about now. Ah, good old tinnitus saying hello. My hearing is failing. I don't know if it doesn't sound like tinnitus. It's just, yeah, it might be. Losing my hearing, ladies and gents. I don't know what else is failing. I'm gonna be like Beethoven, you know? Gonna go deaf. I'm a trifle deaf in my left ear. Or is it right? I don't know. Whatever one Wonka said. Your life support stream above the ends. You just hear the flat line. Just like an ARG type thing where it's just like you get like the freaking blue screen ending. Even though like I who died, but just like the stream has like a blue screen for some reason. My computer is also a part of me, as you would know. I am merely a character in Minecraft or a character in Subnautica or a character in whatever game I end up playing. And by playing, I mean whatever channel you tune into. The Subnautica channel, the Minecraft channel. Which existence is next. Late night delirium hitting hard. Sounds like an episode of Black Mirror or something. It's funny I say that because I don't think I've ever watched Black Mirror. I just like know some vague stuff about it that's like late night delivery. God, Journey. Imagine Journey being the thing that makes you lose my hearing. DoorDash or Grubhub or User Eats. Or Uber Eats, not User Eats. User Eats, yes. The user does in fact eat. Yeah, I'm not moving the episode of Journey over. I'm gonna do it tomorrow morning before the marathon. I'm gonna keep my backlog. Oh yeah, backlog baby. Hey, you never know when I'll take a day off journey. Like, oh, I don't know, Wednesday. I feel like Wednesday is not gonna have a journey episode. It might. It might. Good luck, buddy. Trying to squeeze a journey episode in that day. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's good. It's just like I saw like a meme on Twitter. I was like, someone be like, "Guys, check Steam," and it's just like a thing of Silk Song. It's like release date never, never coming out. Oh, that's good. Like Hightail, you know. User eats from Uber Eats or is Amazon. I forget. I think you actually can order food from Amazon, which is just weird for me to think about. I guess like certain like non-perishable foods, I guess, but it's just a little bit odd. I never think about it like Amazon like that. Oh, I'm just swimming across this expanse. Boat. Everyone's screaming, boat! Okay, if you aren't screaming boat, then you should be. Let me guess, there's more water over here. I know there is. Over the hill. Ah? Ah? Oh, it's ice. Ice is not water. Okay, anyway, yeah, I don't know why, but for some reason I could just tell when there's gonna be water over the hill. I just like, it's like the sixth sense, you know? It's like the 11th sense. Don't remind me of the other sense. The sense. Ah, yes, what a beautiful smell. Ice water. Yeah. A little bit of water with that ice. Oh, the biggest yawn. Well, it's a good point to wrap up the episode. I still have freaking Subnautica nonsense to continue afterwards. I am just so friggin' eager. Smell ice, smell water. Okay, buddy. Let's get this bed placed. Actually, I gotta do a hidey hole. How do I do that? The befitting end to a journey episode of this length. Not even that long. 5 hours is pretty good though, let me be honest. Okay. I'm gonna go over in that hill over there. I feel like I resonate with the hill. Oh, there we go, right here. Bro, done? I'm done. I got Subnautica to do. And I ain't streaming that. I just streamed Subnautica. Finally. Okay. Okay. I see how it is. Okay, I'm gonna go somewhere else. There's a cave there. Gee. Wow. Blaze is forced to sit here, apparently. Gosh. Don't tell me it's another cave. Oh my god. Keep walking, pal. No. This is the end of the episode. It's not the end of the episode, buddy. The night walking continues. Oh, okay. This spot. It's got to be it. I hate snow biomes. I said they were good before. Continuity. Drag it out to the 5 hour mark. Yeah, exactly. There we go. We hit it. Whoops. Whoa, that was a coincidence. What a coinky dink. You sound acoustic? Wow, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say, but I'm going to end my episode so I can do my Subnautica grind for Wednesday. I thank you all for tuning in, and thank you, Blaze, for being here live, of course. Secretly is pro guitar. But yes, bye-bye, everybody, and you all take care, take it easy, and peace.